right. Mr. Fakwaba. We didn't do come now. In that come, Akwaba. And then you may have. So, welcome. Catch you via another Sunday. Link, more via dislocation. Those we sent to school and those who did not. So welcome. Caesar, Auntie Abner, folks have watching from the door, or say Che Men Sambunsu, or say Chow, Ibe Tachi, Olivia, Kimbapse. Okay, good evening. Mubarak, Freddie, you're watching from the Caribbean. Thank you. Isa, Azuma, Agnes, James, Allen, Kwesi Ajimai, Osei Abuaje, Nicholas Oseansa, NS Ajimai Mbodi Martin, Aduku Awuni, NS Aka. All right, so I was for welcome. And 7th of June. 7th of June. And then I was here, 7 hour kind Academy of Art and Science. Into the become some kakra. And into we have three. But in the meantime, so won't tell you couldn't be that. Now, what to be? Won't tell you couldn't be that. What to be? This is Reset, building yourself through African history. This is self-investment. One developer who have Rabon. This is Streamline, how to teach yourself money. This is unlimited opportunities. Real estate. Your books, we launch another one, is growth. And this is resilience. Systems, African advantage, financial intelligence, financial freedom, perspective, all these books. Yeah. So when you brace up, so be with my I use your books and results when you'll be able to catch the evidence is clear. So you're wondering so the information for now with a Barbara, we can say. I mean, almost everything about your life. With my significant improvement. Normally, I can't have one. So, one them say TIB was a saying, say, as a sign busia, baby, I to snee, she should ye, I mean, so that's it. So, thank you very much. And so, this is the seminar. Guy, so it's American. So say seminar. Uncle says training biada, uncle says program biada ready. We know it's a bit infable for Neka. Bimba camera for Krana. Don't know I want to bro for Bitmaka. I didn't bro for Krana who's a cano a code. But the idea you are partner and can bro from a can be a say. Mintromo we bro from going to Televia or Piana or their fan of yeah. And go there in the TRGM, don't know how we can because no man a Sabi, or your mamma or your cousin. And Intina Sabi, more modern power, things the way they were born home modern power. Every entity, and Bravi, TV. So, dislocation, those who we sent to school and those who did not. But before that, a person nipa and nine as a num be a kakakra. Similar you home. And patch up more, I must send them in link. Be on your link. I just come on video. This one should be on video. So, we'll change the video now. Over video now. Kakra. Nipa be brave. Be a what me about the seminar. The experiences, what they learned, what they picked. And on that, you can say, come on, so. Bishop Akwaba. Now where there?
The battle nyame adom na munso e.
You go so.
That's it.
And yes, go ahead. About 5 minutes.
All right. And yada obi ase. Mr. Benzo yada mase ni akwenya ya mudi amayi. Now
Yes.
it's all about sales seminar ya baso. This week pepe 14th. Aha. Sales seminar no. We ask me dey Mr. Obi ka say mo say obi aton ade. Everybody is selling. Na ɛwɔ se yɛkɔ ne yɛkɔgye nimdeɛ no sɛ woyɛ doctor ne woyɛ electrician obi a wɔwi ase bia na obi a sika fa ne nsɛm no na sɛ nipa no wɔyɛ bibi nti na sika yɛ dɛ ɛba ne nsɛm nti na ɛyɛ akwanya ma wo sɛ wo no wobɛba abɛgye nteteyɛ a ɛbɛma wo sikasɛm no ayɛ dɛ akɔ n'anim ade a woyɛ bia ne sɛ wo sikasɛm no ntumi nkɔ n'anim a ebia na saa sales skills ne tactics no wonya nhunu yɛ mechanic ni a wɔtumi yɛ car yie ma obi de ne car ba na ebia no wɔ some tactics bi otumi de yɛ car no na saa nimdeɛ no na yɛsɛ bra no yɛnyɛ da yɛnsua na saa nneɛma wei mu no wopa akɔ university obi ankyerɛ odi sɛ Mr. Obi mu ne saa nneɛma a yɛka ya na ɛbɛyɛ da wobɛhunu wɔ aseɛ nti na obi a osikasɛm nya bia wo struggle wo business no struggle obi nso wɔ hɔ no ma Mr. Obi ne salary no one way now bɛyɛ 1 year ni 2000 na no no na sɛ nneɛma bi ai nti na wɔsɛ nimdeɛ a ɛbɛma wa increase saa sika na ɛdɛ ɛba obotom no sɛ sika no mba dodo a na kyɛ sɛ nimdeɛ bi ɛdɛn ɛlake saa nimdeɛ no bi ne ɛsra na yɛnsua saa da no na adeɛ a yɛfɛ wɔ saa seminars wei ho no wodu hɔ no ma wonya opportunity aside nimdeɛ no a yɛde ma wɔ hɔ no wonya opportunity sia nipa bebree meka seminars a yɛaba Mr. Obi seminars no through this no ma build a lot of network nipa bi wɔ hɔ no mpo a menim ɔmo bae sei no ɔmo frɛ because of saa meetings wei bi no ɛnyɛ saa nneɛma wei mu na opportunities wei mu no nya adeɛ a yɛbɛyɛ dɛ yɛbɛnya enti ne beebi a wo bia no manyiyi wo ho ano ɛwɔ sɛ wo ba na wo ba besua adeɛ selling is a skill wo ni saa skill na wo ntimi nya bi selling is a skill and it takes knowledge enti that knowledge no sɛ wa amba mɛgye bi na wo te hɔ no na wo twɛn sɛ bi a wo de wo adwene sɛ wo bɛkɔ akɔbɔ mpae anaasɛ wo bɛkɔ akɔgye sɛ obolo bi ɛnya adeɛ ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛboa wo because saa nneɛma no nyinaa no yɛayɛ amfa obi wɔ hɔ no ma wobɛtumi akɔ ne shop na wɔde shop bi sticker abobɔ na ne shop no ho nyinaa no hopes nyinaa ne sɛ bia saa nneɛma no ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛsesa ne sikasɛm nyɛ nokorɛ last time a yɛbaa hɔ kɔmfoɔ bi baa hɔ wɔ sɛ ɔbɛgye nimdeɛ a yɛdedi yie nti akɔmfoɔ a ne nkɔmmɔ te mɔte tv so yɛ 10 series na mema 20 series no ɔmo mpo aba a wote hɔ yɛ dɛ nti no woyɛ adwuma na sɛ wo sikasɛm nya ɛni kwan sɛ woyiyi wo ho ano obi wɔ ha sɛ wɔ distance no wa obi wɔ ha sɛ sika no boy den so kɛyɛ visa na nkɛyɛ ma nkɔ bɛba abɛgye ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ is not the barrier ɔbɛkɔ ɛyɛ school fees ankɔ bɛkɔ akɔtua nso ɔbɛwie no na nneɛma ɛbɛkyerɛ no mpo no wɔmfa ntumi ntwitwa no ho enti saa nneɛma wei na wɔ sɛ wɔyɛ dɛ woba na wobɛsua na obi a waba hɔ bia nso no wɔ no wayɛ krado sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɔ bra ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsesa ne sikasɛm because ewiase yi no everything a wohu bia na ɛsika saa program ya yɛte ahwɛ ɛyɛ sika na yɛde yɛ nti ne wo sikasɛm nya wonka game no ho nti sɛ no mbapɛ you are not part of the game partners no mo ba no mbɛdwane a ɔmo hwɛ wo sikasɛm nti wo sikasɛm nya abusua no mpo no nya ade a yɛbɛ value saa nti ne wo sikasɛm deɛ wɔ sɛ ɛho hia because ewiase ne sika ne yɛde bibia ɛna wo ba hɔ nso a aside yɛkyerɛ sales no the consciousness African consciousness no nso ho hia pa Mr. Obi mu din ka de to ase ma ogye wo ho di sɛ bibini because ye kan nipa dodo na Mr. Obi timi frɛ wo so wo sika be 200,000 wo ho mfa nyɛ den adwen no ɛda ne tirim no wo hu hwe wɔ ha no mo nti na wo sɛ wo ba ne shape wa adwen no wo ba ne ti no adwen ne tu ye do to kwan pa so na wankasa no take charge of your life na saa nneɛma we mu no sɛ wa amba seminar we mu bia enya ade a wo betimi ayɛ nneɛma akɛse we had testimonies every day bia no Mr. Obi post on the platform so ebi dia dance me yes no obi wo ha was oti 3 months pe obi wo ha 1 year and so watimi an knowledge ne dia bibi na saa nneɛma we mu no na ɛbɛboa yɛ wɔ ya brabo no it's not about entertainment enya agro nya sport enya political rhymes ne ho keka ho obi timi fro bus or political rally bi o kompo konya accident unzo bewie no wonya hwe mfiri mu or entertainment or frost bus koko hebo ne brand so mbobo ne wafan so nya footballer nso be kwa ntisa ma we mu na wose wo yede wo ba na obesua na eboa ma wa brabo no nso timi yede improve anopa na me ka value So will add value to your life. Now programs we know by you add value to your life so that the world will change you. Now when I'm penning there we not so add value to your life. It's like they be an obedient one skill. Won't call him. Inti se wa bra bon enko na nima bra na beji nim de sales seminar yi bra na besua bi na embo.
That's right. Yeah, Professor Uni no. Network no ho na you and you have to join. Okay, go ahead. Koso.
Okay. Aha ntina me ka se obi a wotie bia no ombra na nsua de na saa seminars we mo no na beboa ma ya bra bo na timi ahyepu esika se mo timi ahyepu business no pese obi e bi ka ho a tactics we mo ne de bi ka ho obi o ha wa gina business ba ko ho okuramu saa ketekete bi o e bia 5000 pe na otimi ya wa yes saa best 5 years ni da bi e we se obi em we ka na bi wo ho na ma ba ko pe e we se wo 10 20 the more because ye nyini o ye wo na wo 15 years and then wo 45 into business ni sika no e wo say nyini eni kwan say stagnant enti say nyini pe na che say niam bi touch ma ade ye nyini bi anso ne ewu enti say sales no nkọ na nimpe na che say business no over time na hwe be collapse ni enti a wokoto appoint no wa adwen say obewo na wode bi aka ho na wanyamo enti business na wa establish ne nye toto bi di nko a da bi e wo say timi nyini na wotimi bie ubie mu na wo fa nipa adwene bi na wese wo ba na obeje na ye ntete ye tactics ye keys aso obi opese okura dem na wonni krado no ya mouse a krado na wontimi mbie nwrem eno ne sa sales tactics no sales strategy na ye se brand ye nsia no na omo wo sa ne ma no omutimi ye ne yie obi a wonim de bia no wonsuro ohwe asempo na wotimi kọ na wo no wonni nim de wo no ne ye kire wo ye school de na school de no so argument.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Oni, you know what's up, bro? Microphone ajo network.
As in here because of signing there or midna street ni so aton ne ma no obe multiply scanner now. Ba de fa come more ma school no. Obe shi scanner ka tire o senso. Enti bra na beje signing there no. Ye street guys enti bra na beje nim there no. Eno na be boa ma my day agina ye. Enti Mr. Ben, we thank you for this opportunity. Yeah, that's in so say brebia no. O yes seminars bi say na o de dey. O de maye e boa me personally no. Eno na boa ya ma niema ye nyina no. I'm a living testimony of your teachings. Haniema ye nyina no. Although ni ani da hobati ya mbehia wa nka bebi ya duru ni yentimi nya da yentimi ndu. Enti ni se obi anhu hwempo na me de my life ye example. It has really helped me. And niema ye nyina ni gina nsa ntete ye we nti de bia wo ba life aye wo hobi. Bebi abekọ bia no. Yes ya sorry no. Ye nja nko bebi a se ni asori for it me dem ko camp bi ko bom paye no. Ye camp die. Entina hani ye die munie aha ntina wono wo mfa wo die chire de tie ni ye na fight tutu anama nya agro na ye mu bebre wo honum na agro na dose too much and na sabre am na okasa television stations are agro political discussion entertainment ni hon keka ho sa content we ni wunya senka ya fa wa na ba ha sabre yanke na metric. That is why there is poor people in the society. That is why there are a lot of poor people in the society. At the for no mondos because or doing different. And no person would ya baby and padodo one won't go hana obeba. And tinisem na ya kwenebia nya be 1,000 members, but the paka krana e benyamono. So munya knowledge no mo de koye juma the next 10 years they will take over. And tinebe part sankrofono never boa ma so aboa timi akoye. So Mr. Ben, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I want you to know. More fire. The song goes on a kind of more fire. Until me didn't come over now. Saturday, 14th of June, seminar Academy of Art and Science. And it's Uma Bida Brebi. My offers Bimra also Bimra. And we have Bimra. And we could be crowd Hannah's Wajari or Butchery. And I'm on me, no cramon come on more workers. Mom ready. Sad there are more situation is under. Only can be intentionally. Entertainment very high. Entertainment, sports, religion, political discussion, cultural renditions, very, very much intense. When it comes to innovation, creativity, production, factory, selling, financial information, And no my team money penny not be more tin or no one can say to me because abrabono is do it yourself. That's why you don't know. And baby, I'll bet me information, I'll bet me abrabono on your own terms. No, I can guarantee you that is much of it is what we do on this platform. Baby, baby, no, you catch yourself ko bomb pie and yambema. A bind the better to no my amount. Say, and for the baby, I don't know. The brain, oh my dream cranny is oh, here information, you hear skill set to be answered what Barbara Bonnie. And what they don't even know that some information we need just because of course, be a lawyer, doctor. It was doing says information will be media book holistically, where not just one session of your life is doing well, but almost everywhere of your life is doing well. That kind of information, yeah, Hannah, say GBB, I can tell you is not this. And we understand that. It's not this. It's a major platforms. Anyway, we don't promote you. We promote you. We will talk about it. The dislocation of the African mind. So people, the minds have been dislocated. Babsi, Boga. Aha, brah. Sir. That's how the next 5 minutes about the seminar. When off.
If I'm sure it will be a good evening. We share
Boga,
Mr. We share to Marie no BBS.
yeah.
Sales seminar.
Mm.
Andra, need discuss it about sales seminar, no, a bit of it
Yeah.
to invite people. And
Mm.
assemble one me kind and ra mason repeat and then say, if you ask him, has say, we spend money every day.
Mm.
There be a sicker fruit bottom or the tired year.
Yeah.
Now, Miss me question me busa on say, why should a tower idea? Why this is cabro?
Yeah.
Nti sɛ wo no wokɔyɛ adwuma agye wo salary na woba no abɛyi so de bɛtɔ amanfo adeɛ a hwan na ɛtɔ wo deɛ sɛ obi ntɔ wo deɛ ɛne na wobɔ ka so everybody must sell something and take it ɛnyɛ special anointing bi na yɛde tɔn adeɛ you have to learn ɛna Mr. Wonika ɛnyɛ sobolo ɛnyɛ ma sprinkle oil bi agu bibi so ɛyɛ technique a wowɔ sɛ wosua and Mr. Obey has been in this business for a long time and are you fruitful and all share with us. Mr. Odia Henkan has been in that sales business for a long time and it has been so fruitful and very impactful in their lives and almost say they are going to share with us. And so at the life when I see what's almost about church, yeah, bemuno so I entreat everybody to join because ɛnyɛ so easy saa sɛ wo start biribiara ebetumi take it off ɛna yɛsi deɛ odi akyire no so osua deɛ odi anim no nanteɛ nti sɛ deɛ odi akyire no sua deɛ odi anim nanteɛ deɛ a ɛna why don't you come and join and learn it me seminar no me baabi match deɛ no Kumasi no and let me say na me ɔmo yɛ seminar na live me nya access join it online. But now I felt say okay, my main call like seminar ni bi physical ni bi na me hu how it's here. And adwuma me ye no accounting yeah new holiday first 3 months of the year. Nti me pay bibi na me de share one na me de ba fie na me be ye. Me buy. Mr. Obi do ready a boga also ofro ba. And I me buy. And I'm telling everyone on this platform say that's the best decision I've ever taken because the physical seminar is entirely different from every other seminars. They say you get to meet everybody and you get to meet Mr. Obin, and that engagement with Mr. Obin one on Mr. Bean is open to everyone. No, yes, sir. And just a seminars now, quite speaker at high table. Na say, Ubahuna na or share a KGB more. So we are na at Nako Sheke Moon and Ama Baba because of Boku. It's like a family. family coming together. Na ye kyerɛkyerɛ ade a yɛbɛyɛ a yɛde bɛdi yie. Na ye wobɛsua adeɛ. Enti no, wowɔ personal questions bi a ebi a yɛ woba life a wontumi musa, you get opportunity to ask. Umiti amanfo network me network I expand and then me mitimi ne Dr. Safu di nkomo. Mitimi ne Mr. Ohimi di nkomo. Just say me ni nipa bebre di nkomo on my phone yi so a because of this seminar. And I met them physically there. And I mean making sure say may enjoy Bibia from the beginning to the last. And me I was among the last people that left the place. Nti no sɛ wowɔ opportunity no sɛ wowɔ Ghana na ɛma biribi unlimited o ɛma wode ayie na obi wedding ma nipa no nkɔ wode I mean deɛ ɔwɔ pa ne sika wode bɔ ne nsa because the knowledge that you are coming to get here ɛnyɛ wo sikasɛm nkwa na ɛbɛ increase you but you also know yourself. You'll be at I said ube na Dr. Awuni can ube sua bibi about you as a Ghanaian, as a black person. I remember when you some akukudro bi a me na me obi a me investment in here online one when it's bill and then me stop being now what you be me check it sales oh me check it there me store
Ah,
many bra breno because treasury bill ni when you final investment it doesn't work. Me my be so me every time me say head cut the buy a team e ka ke to become titi
oh, kuse,
yet
utite ye.
but me started say me see me ton bibi me fere say me body me ton hu dawro obi ni me kasa me say oh me ton cement me fam pabo aton me yes I say all of them me who this platform is like a little over 1 year. Me ferry to say what I sell. Me ferry to tell people say me check you obisi kamano but me ton paboa. Me the wheelbarrow man high. And I see money every day. Before I me back life is so me mommy friend me. Yeah, check it still. And I'm coming here and say I'm coming to sell something so important. Into me, but me be meba. Sigan de menye me ba me a check it. Into no brabesua. E wa Accra, but you can. You find say you catch yourself visa. E won kan na brabeji a ka be free no aba. E was we yira kra ka be yira aba because you see visa bi aba na wo ba beji. But say ko Saudi na koye labor kra ba. Into no don't let distance limit you. And my
That's
distance
cool.
can limit you because Ghana is Ghana.
Yes.
Ghana Ghana. Ofa ka wo bedru. Usima homachi a obeba.
Mm.
Because what you will get there no is mean to me I don't I say me who how I mean to me describe me new words I may debate describe it because me my experience it and me what opportunity to join online can me will be can me see some no can pay your Mr. Obin level can me try take it by
Sanity.
oh can a weekend Mr. Obin come back but Sunday no me free because it must be their program and you will not be the same. You will not be the same. You are going to learn. You are going to meet people. Um, the networking is so great, and ubenya ideas bebre at the end of the day. Bebre, you have to sell something because every day you use money. So who is bringing money to you? You know, next week Saturday. Next week Saturday. Our date, is on the 14th of June 2025. Yatiti so say who you know Mr. Obin's number, register because anyone I mean but who don't see and Mr. Obin ayenisa. Everybody can get access to quality knowledge or they be building a life or they be building a business. Me say if you don't sell something, you are losing money every day.
That's a strong statement, Maxi.
Right. Mr.
Well,
Obin.
thank you. Well, thank you. If you then say something every day, you are losing money every day. And then today, I will teach you sick as someone that any year because what try most of me answer buy a car. And so that be what to be. So this kind of car echo. Professor, Dante, Rachel. Yes, sir.
Mada wasine akwanya ode amame.
Yes, I was.
14th of June is our Academy of Science, Art and Science. Our pebia. E besua de afa sales ho. Therefore, but me teacher ni na me kai say me share national service as no. I came me set up goals be personal development. Now when you say ade ba kwa me realize say me lack was one of them was sales. Sabre ni mu no na akwanya biya ni ho ye hyeda ni akwanya biya wo pese osua bibi fa se na eton ade a wo benya. Idi ni me ye za abrofo ni ma YouTube and then kofo ni ma bebre. Ene some kofo bi so mo organize ni ma organa ha fa brofo mu. Ata yo say me tie ni nyina nso me wie me hu ni me metimaye. In fact na me ntene ma na say ready. Na ma ntima mfa anya hwe ma hu nsisa papa bi e ba mi mu. But so be our Misha says meeting Mr. Obinda Akon na yeko seminar no. Me kan sisa aba me mu and then can maybe me yere emu a any some of your workers say do omoba na marvelous. But they can adisua pa say nti ase wo adekire mu. Ye kan adisua pa it happens in the community. Say ba bia nipa dodo atwa ahia mu no e ho na adisua wo. Ye kan adisua ene pa adisua wo ba bia nipa atwa ahia. Na obehwe no ba bia na etwa ahia bebre no a ba bia kwa asore ba bia politics ba bia it is sports. Sa na ema nyina se mo bedi no kora ye nyina ya ye bi so many years. Na ye mi sense sa ben na de bai mu. Enya de a o akwa asore ni bi ye no bi akoba than 35 years. Politics ya tie bia sports ye di akira sa na ema na ebisa se sa na ema sa ben na de bai mu. But say de sa na ema ya Mr. Obendi aba ya kasa mu ye twi mu ma ye te ade na ase na afoforo so de omo de ka ho eche omo di sua no ene de nsesa apapa aba me amabrabom. But first na me hu me say oh me de me mpɛ me ho asɛm me de ma me nye din ta baabi. But sa de kire we num na ma hu say da bi nipa enza opɛ ho asɛm, especially say we go into business a ese ultimate ton product no ultimate ton wa nkwampo ho. Ndi ne me say my ba ko a me say adisuan bi aboa me ne say first na me na ma me din me na me ba bi me mpɛ me ho asɛm. But say metimi kɔ nsɔre ekoka bodawuro fa me dwumadie bi a me di ho metimi kɔ ba bi kɔ bo ho dawuro ni nyina ya nsesan a yenya free ewura Obinda Akon ho ene na ama sa mre yetimi yesa na ma nyina na say esia asɛmina so a but na me nko a say me yere so the same thing okɔ ba bi a utimi make a lot of suggestion to nkofo bi a ye business dubo se nipa ne bebre na omo da na say mami asema wo kan ye no kuro mami mfa ne ya me ka say ekuro mu ha ye ba ha pa kwa ha unim ha ye wo ha pa na ohu papa bi a oton kwadu na o ka chen say ade na kwadu na ya wo mfa nhyɛ nsi ho na ye ba se na nipa ba kuro mu ha na wo ton ma omo na papa ni tie na o say mami na wo so asema wo kan no kuro ne wo kan na o cheche ne niema bebre na papa say ampo asema wo kan na ampa na anu bi ye bi ba ha me koton kakra me hu ne ba but is nsesa bebre aba onu mu otimi che na adwen ma nipa bebre ni nyina ye ne yewura oben ye ma ye bia na me wa abrante bi so ya me ne ba is obi say wo behwe ni age and age 21 na anu wato spraying machine na anu wato block machine na anu watwere notice e de bo ho oton ne ho oton say wo ha obetima abe higher obetima abe yese ni nyina kire ne Mr. Oben aye but me the one age no na sa ansem we niam a oye ne ne mi na me mente ho asem krada me nimpo na ni age mpo because be 10 years ago kura na me nim ho hwe we nyina kyerɛ sɛ wonya adisua pa ana wokɔ baabi papa a kyerɛ niema wa bra bo besesa ndi me yiri sɛ ye nyina ye mra na emesua de in fact ya kwanya ma ye hu afoforo bebre na me kam niema bi a me hu sɛ national self me like me hu sɛ me like the good network nkɔfo hodo a wobenya omo so wa adwen foforo a ubetim no mo share bibi ana uhia bibi a wakọ mo na mini because yeah network na sabe a teacher for any nkofo eno mo kwa asore pe na these groups yi there wa unim yenya adwen e wo etim ndi ye kan say ye nhia sa abre ye hia ho a nkofo bia free baabi nam say sa programs wenti say wo namfo bebre de say metimi frɛ hajia zumbi e wo tamale metimi frɛ Mobash ewo tamale metimi frɛ Dr. Safo ewo asenkregwa ana bogoso metimi frɛ ohini brenya metimi frɛ yawo metimi frɛ awuni. Look at that network ayewe e share ideas no mo so kan ma de na no na me hu na no say no ade we say menya bi na menya kwanya na menim kwanya me mfa so because baby amekwa ha ni service school die ole wako more school na one teacher for ya na dey say ma dwen na ne wo tim na no musu nim na wako azore dey so ye ne wa bi kwa wu nim sen omo but sa network we dey o hwe omo background na ne ma ankran bia ye na so ne obi ye na wo suahunu obi anya bra ya wa koboga kakra o sa suahunu wo wuni wo ha we so ha say kakra yes so ye kira de kakra say ya call into business ye wo kakra. This is background that say baby say in fact say kayewo ye can even ye chechiro man a baby say na say nyina ye ko enye ba kono de ya kotokui ye support ye ha si ya support bi sorry yakobi ewi ase no sebe sabre mi ni amanfo hia in fact say mi ni mpanyimfo bebre hia in fact mpanyimfo bebre ba me ho for futuo especially related to nkofo kra teacher for ma ben pension bebre e ba me ho for futuo e dey na ma mitimeka etian say o mahu say da bi sisa bi teacher bi ka tell me say I say the last 2 years I say masesa pa na say ai mi sua de maybe a minya ne mani firi no na me di twa to no so na no me say papa bi ba me ho be da ma se pa o say ma kire ne nema bi na wanya so mfa so all because yeso yakosua bi na yesua na etimi kire there was for year no ma sabe even ye ya ban adwuma ye hwe nkofo bi a we head of department we head of something no kay pa disua de a ehia pa na yenya impact influence on maybe your colleagues your teachers people share ase a sa nim de we na ehia di mo memra na ye ka even sales impodi a and it is the greatest in fact me say me kosua me hu say sales is the greatest skill. I will be a person or entrepreneur. Will be a person or ye bibia auto bibia. When guys say, Yamisumi or Maton bibia train. When guys say school sema, catching ibia person or co school or koyese, don't go for me now. Tons answer naturally, but answer no oko we are the end of the the moment in share babia. Ye chere niema wan kasa wabra bo betima asesa no wa obi bibia o pese oton betima aton na mba na wote ase ya wo se yedie na ben na ne papa panyin bi kasa na be kasa yedie no eni abrojiro but wote niema ase eni ho so wote ase ya eni school dodo mu a woko eni mpaibo bi a wobo eni sa niema bi a wo chechere ye no sa niema ni nyina na be de ba wie se na no me ni teacher for ma mekonya bi se me nkyere nkora de but teacher for no so ti obi na me kire form 3 for ade me kire o ma de in fact the topic no was financial literacy and management me kire o mu wie me yonku teacher for ka kire me say dante ade we dey say ka yen na wo kire yo yes ade ya wo say this ade na ka won kire ye kan say wo kire school for we nyina kire nsesan a ye wura obin da akwanya ambo ye so na much more na even beyond the tonton nema is the mental ya dwimu so beda ho seze mitime ya ka nema bebre wo history ya sua nema ete nema ase na no ne me ye teacher ni so many years ne nyamsumi ne me nim mpo se bibini ni nipa yankopon di kan ye ne me nim da I never knew it ne me nim mpo me nim se civilization humanity sha se fra bibima mu sa nema we nyina o man kire but ye bedi ye wura ya chi ye hu sa nema we nyina na ye kire afoforo so na manfo so a o mani so se on peso musua de so o mo da ya se ndi mo ye nyina ye nhia na ye nyina adesua kese no se nei Your theory be a teaching my friend constructivism. Or say a kind of is a community. A kind of on part of which where the say community of practice. Baby, nipa bi sia aye niema bi ene na friend addition. Nti say wo baby aye ko sia nkofo bebre enuanom Fred no ne all is an different background, different experience both outside and inside Ghana. Na eno na in fact any school no say na utie constructivism for na say na mo patch say school ne say nkofo bi ahia kuo bi no mo sua dey together no mo share mo experience. Ene na school nti mo ma yenhia na yenyina yenhia na yenyina yemfa mo aye busua yemfa mo aye man ene ba nkofo bi aye di omo so bia se na be ya omo so benya sa adisua yi bi nti edam ase obi ama ye mra mo ma ema me de kire me teacher fo bi na aye oh ka yi de ka ye free akameko oh ka we de ben ya akameko oh ka ye say ya na me ka tell me say who said these excuses ya na see ye kwan ma ye nko ya nim no oni ne ka business ayi bi a oh ka me wo capital na oh kami wo say na okay ka sa na o de tinya utimo na yen ka say bring you home my ni o na no na 20 years and ya 40 years o tena na ye 60 nti ada na o tena home excuses these excuses abuzafo na ye wo ho de say na nipa uhia bia na ehia ubia unya hu sika na adaje ne bre ubia papa mami bia o ye krum ha o sabe oni bi kra but ubon say ye bia okọ aye bia say ni odi kra din ba do say na wakọ aye ndi e de na otimi kọ aye wo hu say aye ni na ehuhia no ndi abuzafo mo ma sa adisua we ni mu hia in fact enu na ka ye hia o ne ma bi ye mu bebre ya ko school yi bebre o na ye ko ye nyina ne nkofo ko kire ye wa wo tra ho din bisa ho sempa so ben na wunya e nsesa ben na de abre wa brabo ene nkofo e wo ho you can hardly point to very little. But we there okwa ye kasa che you kasa mu but me maka me say so bi kasa kire me no se suit or cabrofo na ye a me say nya me na o kasa kire me in fact me say me nya mfa so me de me nko in fact ti say aban foi o mo ye program bi ni sa ni ma me say me nka ho it's not for us at the grassroots or people who want to have impact in our community level ye just o mo ke kan ma na keke for international people be who say yes ye bibi but really so open ba bia impact na ye ba bia ye kan utwi wa nkofo ndresi bibi hu bi emeke kan ma bi kuntan sa ne ma no ye yakodi ni nyina chi bi ndi ye hu ya so ansuo na ya so ansa na ye hu ne ma oduru ndi mo ye nyina ye hia na wo hia wo be hu prof dan wo hia wo ye nyina be wo ho na ye fede se ye nyina na ya che edisua na ye nyina ye hu ye ho na yakoso edi nkomo na ye sua from each other ndi mo ye nyina ye hia 14 fo me wo ho me ne mabusua be wo ho.
Prof, yeah, that's it. Fantastic. Constructivism. Prof, yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Thank you very much, Prof. No, Dante. Yeah, what kind people with different backgrounds be incredible for, be Amazon for, be a Christopher, be Marco school, be Munko school, be Muya Juma, be a professors, be a lawyers, be Muzuya mechanics, a seminar sanity. Now, about how you can say, yeah, also we are saying there's no satisfaction like success. So one can say my brother no covenant is an innate desire. Send the baby who say one so and right then so but mama covenant. And sorry na so maybe your brother nama no you're frustrated that it's because you are not seeing significant progress. And sad and you'll be a bayama o. When I was so yes harden. And Sebe, you my muha, especially Africans as a people. Your community no nimdia ye tugu ya sono. Won't me find me ye. Won't me? And I can boldly tell you whether it's in school or church or mosque or on TV. Won't me? Because here no man abroad. And I wanted to talk about dislocation. You see it. You are dislocated in knowledge, in scale, in belief system. Anyway. Nti nipano we were chilling mpacho wa habiano fa to video. and then me per se in video. One fan to video I who him. And it aha kwawa to be fan to video mommy. And it voice and all mute.
Yo, Bamana, that's it.
Yes,
That's it.
yes, madam. Yes.
Shall be a numere. Yamin
Aha.
say Naba.
Yes.
Now you remember by a member Cassa Minua Noa, Omo Abruchiri.
Yeah.
Me baga na abasa me nani pepen. Say me kwa me pa, say the baski kai no. Enka weekend is na ka akọ Friday, ukun adwuma a, akọfa plan Sunday anwume na akọ asa baba.
Wow.
Nanso no, ye labors, tuni ni sika no. Tino. Ye baba na ye ba, ye mabium to there be ye be wo ho. Na me pesa me kasa kire me nuanom a omowo akwantu. Emre bi acha bi about 15 years ago. And me ko food train. Na me food train sister bi to train mu so. Na they were all no. Na me ben na am say na Saturday. Also, because na me ka say bi ankrata asem. Ana say ba bi otie no. Ene bi aye di nani ana say waresem bi nti no osu. And I'm sister Saturday woni nkrata na. O sister me the green card in a buy. And I'm say, and I'm soon. That time I so me to one crata some that time kola me hu me ho ano. Enti wo so sa na o sa ka kire me say o kita crata na afa judgment abem. Na afa imagine mo na me ba be jeje no. While I'm sika kire me say calm down. Ne bi sa ne enti a wo so sa. Ai, na me timi dwom. Na me tan so ofiri hin no so ofi kuma ase. Sister, ma ba krom ha. Na mani abaye me ya. Na me timi dwom. Me tole makobie me store. Na me na mabaha mabaye te sa akola. Ukoya application kura wo twira yesi ehu ne o twiro ye. Enti no okita nkrata o. Enso so no. The way our system ni city no. Sele ka na afa wa de na de esi utiri so no ton ne kakra na odi abie ne store. But aha no osan be start obesua atwiro. Na why application any ho ne nya application ti any had any difference, huge difference. Wum ni made akora no a sen kora na e be wi kakra am wo sua bibi kakra e be che ne obeka tro say why krachi ni kura okita certificate or the be koma no. Aha no system ni different from Britain for the no. Say ya ho no British yi ne ye de kire yin ti no. I say brother ya what happen to ni me making. Difference wum so enti wana me be obeka na asem nyina akire me na me start say me tu no for say onya abotire na say ko ba say adult education bi a won ko na library that time na library to me ko kusua de ni so sa fe na ntime sa ba she we asenam se ne wa be ndai o ba ne dai so wan ko sa wan go through sa de no a na say me kan asema me ne kan na so obenya sika pa na say nya ne nua bi na obesua no ana say ni kunu no obesua no a wonya ne ho ntete hu paycheck anim no na ekobe 5 to 6 months sana system etie na me kasa kire me nua no amowa akwantu Ghana for Ghana omo per capita e de aye adwuma ena ye ne yeso e wa ha no so aye adwuma se wo timi ma wadwen ye adwuma kakra na abesie sika usu betimi anya capital na so de akọ Ghana akọ ye adwuma na me kasa kire omo hai akwa the reason I can say the system over here no a yetimu no sani a wokọ adwuma a wopon no aba no abedidi ya wakonya bi wo ha obetena mu wotena sa akonya no wona ho tena mu a wani kuma no akọ na no pa wadware na akọ adwuma na wasan ba no aye the same thing again and again most of the people no a wo mun tenkofo fie no a wo mu ye leave out no mo kọ adwuma 8 hours ne 12 hours ne 10 hours do mo tede make ase the only thing abetimi ayi wa free sasema make mu ama wankasa wanya control of your life and say near me so ben da kun kire enkyerɛkyerɛ a wo kyerɛkyerɛ ni se wo sika and access wo time bi abetimi dey atwa ticket akọ Ghana I think say am ready aye too late there but online seminar wo sika dey a emenye sure say aye too late sir the only thing abetimi ayi wa free ahohiahia mu ne atiti mu ɛyɛ deɛ Mr. Omenda akɔkyiri anaasɛ wowɔ busuani bi wɔ Ghana na apɛ sɛ wo training no na wɔstarte biribi ma wo na wo so kɔ na sɛ wokɔtoa so na sɛ kɔyɛ di a saa nkyerɛkyerɛ wei na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔma wo family member bi ɛkɔ bi no wokɔti because me sɛdeɛ nipa kakra bɛka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ living testimony for this na sɛ yɛwɔ akokoduro ɛna yɛbɛtumi ayɛ sɛ yɛbɛfa yɛ nneɛma na yɛakɔ Ghana na yɛakɔtoa nneɛma so a nkae m sɛ nka yɛde camera bɛto so ama ɔhunu sɛ nea wɔrekyerɛ yɛn no a yɛn yɛasua no ɛyɛ adwuma ma yɛn afa ama yɛn enti no busuafo a mowɔ akwantu mowɔ US nko ade a sɛ waba kurom ha 10 years na wɔ green card di a wɔnya 40 points awie dodoɔ na anim saa nti na mɛfa akonya wei so no maka akyerɛ mo wowɔ US wokita green card a woyɛ adwuma 10 years a every year biara yɛ I think 4 years nti no 10 years yɛ 40 points 40 points na no na wode build social security na kora social security ne Trump ne nkɔfoɔ ka ho asɛm sɛm so mpɛ so mutwam kora watua wo sika no a wo twɛn na ka akɔ retirement 62 no wagye no ɛno no mo dwene ho obi na be make decision ɛwɔ saa sika no ho enti wabrokyere na wote na wode abrokyere na tu ho no a mo feel say you are okay because of say you are waiting for your retirement no enya guarantee sa enra said aben Mr. Oben ne DJ Nyame ne odihye ba ka sa asem no enya guarantee sa because the system can change the laws can change yi omo ya America emra yi tu hoyi ukọ America American constitution mu a omo ya 27 amendment enti that means no kire say amendment can take place ama ne omo vote on say ye be ma social security no it can change or something can happen so enti the bra kire mi so bin kire say yenimu a enka dodo na tumi ka say enka minim we a kamantu kwan but now na wa hunu no a woda so a wote nkoasom ni mu no a sɛ wankɔ adwuma a wontumi ntua woda aka you can make a decision no I don't know say bia fear ana the only way was a wusuro and say wonye wadwe ho adwuma ɛna de mi sɛ obin kyerɛ it is sales ya waka ho asɛm ade tɔn na yɛde tena wi ase basket kan wɔse de na wotɔn and imagine say if you own a store and I say what me who ye manufacture bibi a obetimi aton wakosua sales ho ade na say obetimi aton wa wo hia income pe na ade tena kuro no the only thing you need one more to one ya na muka doctor sem na hospital sem na wo yare ya na de na wo di aduane pa ba na wa yare wo di aduane pa wo yanu ya wa ha ukoto kofa kikaduru a ukam kura hu say ya kikaduru so akata ni bi na kan asem ose so amaga na nkonim se ye kan se banana ebi ya kitwa wonim se banana ya kitwa wonim se ha banana na yes ya won pani o se de kutukutu no wonim se no na ye sana banana tie so until guys mama yen wake up because Mr. Frimpo na kan asem ose yaba kurom ha na niam yaba be famu no me no mo kasa no mo ka se de omu ko Ghana ekuro mu nya start hwe kura na omu tutu omu ne makura no wotumi hu sim enra kwa me ka kire ne wife say maame wo kasa kura asesa me sese montie me ni o se me ba Ghana be di be 1 year na sese me tuba mo se me sesa because ya wa ya kana say London me interview you can me interview no one no masedi na ya kasa ati and then ya bobes system ni be miawa ma wan kasa no ano woje ho anye na so feel say wo kwa adwuma na yetua o kana wotwene nti no feel say you are okay and yema hwe bibi miaw but wuni enti mesremo June 14th se wo betumi akọ seminar ni bi untumi nkọ so apa obi mane nkọ bi na ye na adwene ho adwuma because onye obi a otimi na soda from kakra bi na ye na adwene ho adwuma enu tama wo nkọ Ghana no wa start bibi a na start ewo ma wo a ukọ Ghana wani nya won tanta nti mesra mo muntie Mr. Oben na muntie obi a obakasa nyin obakasa wa ha because ye nyina no ye wadansidi a ye kasa ye bobọ so a edo so works ni o wa kire no ye adwuma ntitie bi na ya kana sen ya maga na ehunahuna unim ne obeye na waye wadwen ho adwuma there's no way say wuntumi ntina Ghana no mo Ghana dɔɔso sen ne ya wa akwantu nti jai sɛ wama Ghana ehunahuna wo no wo hu ne wonye wo hu no a waka akwantu no nti kobi bra ya da wase nyame nhyira wo
Anditile that's it. Anditile no. It's to the top. I know go internet and so until to the top. Sanity. So okay, yeah, but when you can have some sales seminar, sales strategies for business and financial growth. We did the company of Indako. We can come here what so we kasa. Yeah, no Ghana Academy of Art and Science. Pebia. Meminda and then I watch it. Anopa, non-cron. Na ya shasi. Ya seminars ni bebre ye tie online ye tie bi so ehia. Na ye seminars na de ye mawie brofo me ye brofo se wo ho. Kakra na because you sua obi wa otimi say na mo be ma certificate. Na me say ye mfa nkopa adwuma wo. Ye de pay ye die. Seminar we ye mfa nkopa adwuma. Certificate no be 10. Me nyina wo de pay adwuma. Ahwehwe bia mfie num ne wunya bi. Kira kwan obefo so wan kasa obetoto no ma. Sebe onkofo bebre kasa wa han. Ibra atutu ahihye omu businesses. Bi nkura wa kontum. Baski kasa sorti. O say na o yesi so na ma ma frɛ no. Yes pa be ka just nka nya adwuma. Enso ye adwuma. Information no na hia. Ani enti ya obia kasa.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. So fanyi.
And now you bring so collection money and lie by lie, mommy.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
That be I who be any you. In fact, I would say yes, or throw phone or send a dance in your butchery. Yeah, dancing for no yarny away. Then chamo so yes, a appointment so free so make us a den chamo. And you know, if you say on in a nedaho. Until you may ye buy a say my can say, you consume any denchem the womb. Your banny a be my report be a far denchem why no correct. Oh, we see time so quite cautious at who say no cry, oh, semre. Tea, now avoid this, I've saved Samre no na fa pebby before Friday. Now, any say, you see a baby dear. I had be our cancer, say life is in constant flux. Abrabono, there be a movie as a son. Na nya abrabono piu. Ma sheda na nse matrasi isua nature. Kakra. Sa astrophysics. Any those new man kakra me share videos bi na me pese me te concept bi ase. Legend, even our solar system is in a movie gidi. We say seven I can say live we see. Baby a na wo position na wo in the solar space, you know. Yeah, movie base thousands of miles. Yeah, we are constantly moving. And yes, as an open even the sun is moving. It's also revolving around a certain thing. I have friend a galaxy, a Milky Way galaxy. You know, we are also a circle. Enti abrabono enye yepe na yaka say abrabono pe na movie. Bibie movie nti ugina fa kwa. Eti said ye o nsu a yasa gu pan mu no. E cha be bon. E bon a de no results na ne say obo say obotomu nye. Botom be dry. Abrabono tani a entani. Na ni nyina nkamfu ano. Yesi obi oton ade bia wosika. Yesi sika duro wo ho ne sa anoma na mo keka ni nyina. Obi ebeka so agi sika duro bia de to ani na hwe oton ade. Enti se wo de wusu agi sika duro dio, wo je de be dio whatever. O pese onya sika duro no bia pe bibi ton. Enu achi na me ka kire obi me se ya fa wa anko school ya ma wa nsu adwuma. uni sa no dwuma bia uni hwe ni e kire wo se de ye ton ade a eno ano no wawie he say who England or UK you can't say US or wherever open your smartphone na type the best skill in this world and web ibia be ya say sales is the best skill ever and Europe America wherever omo waste kapa even employees no kro omo ayafo omo adwuma no omo are the top earners salesmen and women so oni ma de ton a a chese abrabo no watwam 80 de aka no akwar be say hand to mouth oh enti ade ton de eye oto ha bisa ho de na oton is eye dan a obeto obi ade de oton no do so chen de oton de oton no e do so chen de oton a na chese o da negative no nti so bi eka se bra besua se de ye ton ade kwan a ye fa so ton ade a opewasem me da bia me ka se o seminars aya wo yi on charge he said me ka se mre bi be se 5 years ago some trading course bi a me bra e register otua £200 eduru okra mo kan se ye ma o mo sa ba bi o mo ko she na ni date emfa o man refund this kan krampo o anya so fa to bi an so scan she de onya kwan koye no kra no legend on to amfa anya hwe as look at the amounts I tua wa ha when me hu ni say they koto snacks na di ni de ne de be gine free enti say ye ka say ye ba besua ade enti bra bia enya agudie me ba bia me wona mu wa me fa night bus me fu bus anaju ni nyina travel no pa na me ba bi dru akra so enya me wo ya me den me ba ze de enya free mu no eso edoso mfa so wo so papa se sa nimdie we mu yesa anase mi wie SS no na minya sa nimdie we anase even kwa mi wie university na minya sa nimdie we a ka me koma nim bebre and me sure pa say obia wa ye encounter bia with obenda kono ene ne content no ka sa asem we na enye bosrem kanso nti e besra adofo register na brabi untumi ma register obi a open asem obi a how bebre da bia o send in this car da bia ba o business plan and our person ko fa we ya woman is ka bia no ahye no o de ma no mra bi ono a be start bibi no aka cho say ma start we you wa aka sa this ka kokoro ba kan say to bo ma menhwa ade ansa because sa dwen na da ni trim so hia capital ansa wa start bibi no obi na ka kire no unto so be information e higher than that na dislodge some information no obejina ba bi ogina na wodo be gia chinyen so visa akọ school and then na me hwe video bi minority leader I say we come here to argue and I'm saying okay the school no dey no ma kire ya no mu ba kono no ye no betumi argumentative essay ni ya mo sha say JHS ya twa argumentative essay and I standing for the motion that one of your parliament no sa na your school for no behave obema 1001 reasons why he's right but the bottom is always wrong ni nyina kanfu ano asechira ni say won ma de ton woni hwe a woton he's only trading his time and energy for money enti kakra bi o strike and na kura na jama mete say yes nurse for cost strike you said hey let me nim sana mate na say enka ye ka ni say we ni ya papa sales skills you ho e na mo tonton ade nurse ni bia wo side hustle ya on twen aban aka adwuma no kura no enipa no ho donti na oko Minim the into a moko strike ne de, but the drona is kasemia. Enti obi eso obekire nyoma a beboa ama watumi aton ade ton no your strategies wom. Na obia wo product obi wo factory or company ya ufa ba bia shop bia o product ho that nipa no me so nimbibi a nipa dodo na animo opa supermarket ben na say corner shop ben Ghana ha kiosk ben na abekwa unhu this way chocolate drink unhu kibo gari is enu ampo me kwa so mo de choco malt aka ho nti ade ton de over na me ferry na upeska so ferry na no na me break asana egofo bi a ose ma no bi wo ho ana omone omukunum nya issue kakra bi a no masesa ankra no se me ma unya unhwe unya omumpu no ahwe omanim usu ni ka proud be hwe ankra no no akampu nkwa na ho kire na asese ska se wo mu ni uboto uni we nso a obufu obi oni ska nso obufu sesen ohun na ade ton no anoa ne formula no nti se etumi kirew na hu kwan a befa so aton ade bia wo ye say ye wo skill wo product wo business bibia wo ton bia no empire kura so beti se ye ha nyame nyina yare no kura no ba ye no se ye wo ska anka ye ha nyame bebre no an se ye kan say procedure na ye say o ochina no akotua na ekọ nti empire no kura no ye sua sales na so beti na we yan upa ko bompa ye danma kwa twia ko wi ho nwura nyina unma de ton e behia odi sister e be ka se kwajo ahome wa bro umre yo ye se kwajo ahome na face net etoso every year bia udi 70 podia na asem na say every year bia untumi nante kura o se okọ ekoba biometric verification ukwa asimi nwu yo me data asintimi sika no muntua afenu asa akọ na akọ report eye bufusem as memfa wo da chense sa systems no mu na yese sabi oba kwasea eno ya ade baako etoto aso repeatedly nso ohwehwe different results we no ye nya bio but wo hu so papa ye amwa no wo ofa bi ye amwa no still nu mu aso na so wo nkwaje wo de ana chese wo no wo ya no fo edi bi nti bra na legend any killer enhwe strategies no go trim na okwa momone kra na oton ubetum kra achi nkoto aton ayeye Ghana ha formula no da form nti yesre obi a register we 300 Ghana ne boye din ultimi register dey frame umame be reasons be 5 ba ku bia started with capital A ya no ntumi register metua ma simple
Well,
enti legend ye da say any akonya o de amaye we koso abodawuru na on say we na ye no ye dede because ohun han bi a eni se nko a wotena so the way a wo anye selfish na watumi abie kwan no ato ho ama obi atumi tap into your wisdom no I think say bia kura ye nya de nyanye hwe e wo say just say e wo say ka ya ka say ye to time wo FM station radio stations na e bo information no but me nim say be duru ho because ni nyina no is ka ya nti e beba besuya strategies no na fe ya apply na ye de aye sa anoma no nti legend ye de ni nyina no kire say obi amra no mra mesuya bi say nimde ene ye de bibia uni nimde a abrabo na nko from apomuden waremu bibia obeye bia no the way na aya oka no results a wunya no actually how your mind operates. Nti misisi a me bottom enye yi kyerɛ sɛ information no ebi aka ɛwɔ sɛ mkɔpɛ nti na yɛ kɔhyia mu daadaa na yɛ gye information no nti obi amra nkwaraa no nso yɛmfa ɔmo mmra mehwɛ sɛ mewɔfa ase no ɔfoka biaa na ɔfefe saa gye sɛ mepɛ aduro bi ma no mɛhwɛ afei this time deɛ mɛtwe no aba sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔno nso sua bi ɔsua adeɛ but still ɔsɛ ɔtumi bɛsua bi nti legend bɛda ase ɛkyi abusuafoɔ nyinaa obiara mmra na yɛmɛsua adeɛ woba nso a ɛnyɛ din ntena hɔ bisa question no bi bibi kyerɛ w'adwene bisa legend pɛ na ɛtumi organize program na asɔfoɔ aba akɔmfoɔ aba malam ɛka sɛ abaya yɛ ɔba yɛkorɔ sɛ bayifoɔ kora tem bi na wowo se dɛn ɛkyerɛ sɛ information no mu du bayifoɔ kora pɛ information na wonni hwee wonni ani wani tu wo so wompɛ information tena hɔ okay legend yɛmesra
yɛda se no tebusafoɔ sa afei na ɔba ha yɛbɔ sɛ seminar ho dawuro yaw ɛnɛ kasa yɛ no yɛwapea ane nti yɛwɔ nipa bebree a wɔbɛkasa nti obi a wɔakyerɛ biara no na botere sikani baako ɛna waba so no engineer Fred Ampadu no ane ɔkɔ school baako ndi ɛbɛmmɔ de ɛnyɛ school papa sa ɔfa akɔ aba
good evening Michia Marie nchi obi a waba so no obi obeba after me all right usually no minimum de bia ya ne in person seminars na ya I tend to like. I know, so I think it'd be a personal preference. Those days I need to school na online classes near the end maybe prefer human interaction than a online near into program with the say went me and bad day in the first 4 or 5 just one on sales in there very important also be a bit me so when you're bit me about so even program be upon them early morning it be almost that I say ye where the normal upon them about 10:30 11 now would you see come more and one here no I fast no about the gate minimum that day me poko akoya idea but my plan is me catch mpakwa papa akabe ni say me free about 10:30 so they meet you do a crab I'm hoping say by 12:31 the na program as later part of the program. Now from experiences I know say in-person program about 4 stages. So bet me a Brantem because Mr. Benny Marie no Bantem be set up into Bantem before 9 o'clock now. Obetnya Mr. Benny Marie ni other people now connecting koma sana. Koma pa partners into will be crab it earlier and sana partners and only a first stage no master Mr. Ben bisa for 4 questions. Say there will be experience will share bisa and sana after that maybe a first speaker about the kasa. The first speaker ne kasa we are now that cause small break for people to use the washroom maybe if you are able to no much check. Yes, the next stage maybe Mr. Ben akasa until we are now feed the other people more questions more bisa any idea and then finally you be after that men pro also be fee after program there are so many people around that who questions you have to beside there some people who are pursuing to solve with me more exchange numbers pictures go have me a full experience me mama approach try near to quite call professional programs if they are now potential low cost programs are show if they are in terms of if you sales how much how to deliver powerful presentation project leadership but from those experiences and not just North America but no media to quite Europe near the Mr. Ben is one of a kind and just language no kwa, but it means usually all those programs that are geared towards professionals. If they are the engineers and business people, but we just people from all walks of life. And neighbor, say them Mr. Ben Kaya. Literate. Yeah, mean school some day school near obi to me kind of literate. Obeba obi oton ade or market. But omo ton ade market o plan we no and there was some obama we dey unfortunate and ba my dream man kan me sen kan me hu ni ntema kan me ma me se wa buy. 83-year-old man and get man opportunity man be kasa che. One abi hu say e ba yen ton near ma enye business school University of Ghana business school nya ho ni isi ano dem e do di dwa na why be 70 years no hom na go nim dem me kra ya ni days bo wa se man ko adwuma me kwotena abrewa ne nchen na me ni di nkomo bisa na nte bia so situation we say na be handle okay can say much me say business school na ha na ifi enye the other way around don't be chef go for no mo because they could write no mo share no mo fat those ideas Kwame Krabi did one dance for about 2-3 days ago. He was blown away. He sent me text message and guys, yeah, only in the and we started early. By 3-4 years old, near the Uncle Market. I could see how Merano, my grandma who you know the 103. So no started around 1915-16 when I started so deep and no much sharing, na enim dia so rather unfortunate say mama dream next time e be san another in person one e be wa kra ne ne beka ono Saturday ni omukoko time nti anu ayi wa be ko be so have it na what was here about church and some of these things and experiences of doing business no nti program we dey say meka na very important we know tia 300 there o tight now hwe no if you are 300 no be already 3,000 cedis a month less than 10% of it in tea what the back na say ubisian dia and na last time but you will be so Mr. Pin yes can of fee na mo de obidio nyane na odwen ho no de wo be nyane de wo nhwe ho and I think very unfortunate because with the monetary value to be bia so you tend not to take good decisions. There are so many times if you might think say you've lost if you have a man Mr. Ben 300 cities or Mr. Ben Bumi. But you realize if you are 2-3 months down the road, no, that program you are buying, you might need somebody far phone in phone back on 300 cities what right there. It means that is a teaching man a true Mr. Ben me call you Isaac so Fred with you, don't worry, I'll take care of you. Me call Isaac over the there. So I say, in that means if Isa me call that for one day, no 350 Mr. Ben, no, because we told him we call that and brought 300 cities. And if you put monetary value on things, you tend to lose out most of the time. So I say, you meet people from all walks of life. Now me cry me first say, yeah, me hear 1 or 2 things. If I me call na vrungu akoya game, if you want me call Habibo, what's going on. It's all part of network now here building. Last time we call Yahoo baby. Next time we settle me call Sapo Kantankane Mr. Wuni also way. Building network just to explore Ghana, and as you move around, you see say business opportunities no is everywhere, not just Accra and Kumasi. Because Mr. Benka says the be a ye will be ano. The be any party biano, ye deal. There be instance papa do Wagadugu by being Burkina Faso being so here on stopping papa ni factory we sim kwa put $2 million Burkina Faso by yes so here not just here nti and that and the reason why I may travel around a lot is to put Mr. Bain's theory to test as in someone can yampa na say busremuka na so and so far from moving around it seems minim so share that or hear what I did na say and I'm meeting people who know with me 4 months theory or thereby our advice people say programming will be a bit media for more than who employees there for more the formal brand. So our young person, the young man, the young lady go around that. She a man of never nembra. So I say school need yeah. But I think the problem is taking the school, no, and merging it with your local content and then working together. I think school, the amount of money is fairly privileged, say they are better than your market. So pursue ye say that it was so this pride, no, and as elitism, no, put it to change because by young Tom they are the best you can find anywhere in the world. Market women, market men, people who sell things. Omun Maditon, into Mr. Bain, I think, I don't know, if I think was your name, Nana I was not told Puna. I think it's what has anything. I think upon I think the SARS sales say fee. And I know see Marie Kawako Mukana man Jamoton idea. Nana be not on idea. Into people from those background, school they do not lose aspect of them. Those days they come market and it made you cry. But similarly na capturing now even though we manufacture no me na me sign sales me build a capacity no said I can always impact it to obi a me hire no once Mr. Ben I think me 5 minutes as soon to know I'll encourage people obi a mra say so now maybe I'm very particular will be GSS or SSR and I will be SS for fra chiama no ultimately chiama 2 or 3 pra chiama 1 non ka ho no ne mbra non so me TV say school no kwaye na emum ukowia uba out minimum the plan is ideally is uba out and capus or you understand position bi 3, 4, 5 years then start out doing your own kaka and to do point where you can branch out and what catch it so this is what I'm doing. I know a friend amicable separation. This way if you are there now ma miss no ye to no ye to match must start it be kaka I think say 2 points here with me I'll go on my own. When say beautiful better to say the apetimi na make go on na turn from sikamo. They mo ya na dey confusion but Mr. Ben I think it's my way intimate that's be bring next week Saturday as usual I think I hope to be there by 1 p.m. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fred Nono. Fred, a manufacturer. Otono waso. And the producer on it. Over before you know, there are so many people you wish you. It's an actual share. Success is in proximity, or success is proximity. The more you are close to people who are innovating, creating wealth, before 3, the more so I will near here for nominal. I will be here. And it's how you are sitting into the entire when you have been and DSC. Agua and it's added well, because I don't say the anointing rubs off. So now feel yeah. Anointed our rub off has still put on yet. Sex is proximity, and this is NDSC Casa.
Robin, that's it. For Aquina way sales seminar. Yeah, very important, and I think one of the top topics are. And as a skill, I was saying in Ayusia. Mikai say ache na madam fubi. No de sa way can say forever product ni bi. No say minton. Mam si o minima de ton. O kan say na yesu be den yeska. Yeah, but that time no man tiase. But me come animu abrabom no ene wo adesua ne wo nkyerɛkyerɛ no ena me hu so wiase no obi aton bibi inti no matter what say we teacher we nurse we doctor or say upe bibi na woton emfa ho ne field na say industry awo even marketing for kra no this is one of the topics I was say obi aweka say ye adwuma or bank inti no minim. This is a different thing because esuno eno enesuno dia Mr. B any odi ahenkan betre no because we seminar produce results discover ba inti no trainer sa me ti ase so sa erabe ya some o kan say na esi unye ska no sa na bibi sa na o patche inti
free ho no won church ne adesua yesua ne ade no afi de yenya confidence nti every bi meka ewo me ho say every year bia no I will add one source of income every year bia me ye bibi ba ko ebe add to the source of income am wo nti no afene so a me plan no den na metimi aya me ye enya eno abey another source of income nti sisi ano me ton ade so first no na me see me ntumi nton but I've gained the confidence and the knowledge but me who say enye no because still me lack skills nti no me ntumi mba in person but meba online nti no wa ha na oka so mi wa abrochire mi wa ha me ntumi mba seminar na in person which is very good ade a me nso me pay in person pa because ukwa network no you get to interact with people who change numbers who amount for face to face mo build the connections e bi kra business betumi efiri ho aba yeah but untumi nko in person na obetumi register online na one said this week you na me new obi ka say Mr. Obi, I think so ade oye 300 ide or the chair too much na nipa ni so Mr. Obi ade no enye ska na woje no per se nya nimdi na me say ya no that is the way because osha efie nioma san na la kinchechre no ye ni because osha emrantie na mbabaawa a mehia through wo platform no so ye din komo no say nimdi na ye nyanti ne ye nyina obi adwen a different obia think positive obia woni obia ye bibia won say emu da ho nipa ka no kre che say inti no wotena se na wo analyze ya hu say no information bi a yenya na ye nyina no asesa ya adwen inti no ade a Mr. Obin wo ye ne de to say de nipa ne ka kire no see Mr. Obin ade a yenye ska na oji o mai nimdie no really impacts na we dey my nyame nhyira bebre because to go a very long way that bi na ebeka so inti Mr. Obin ade o kire yi say ni say sisi akra nioma efimu ba but huge impact ebeba no be about from 5-10 years no ebeji baby a sisi akra every day be a man for Freda no young guy ba could be also share Stacy sisi a me call kwan so ba could be a me fast work right 20,000 Ghana na me see Ghana no all mommy we break down no and I mean say 20 ni kra bi guso 20,000 Ghana cedis into 4 weeks no or te Ghana wa onya 80,000 no see yeah all this is because of Mr. Obin teachings into no say obi wo 31 years no see July no obenya 31 years na say we tie nchechre bi say na say otumi make that amount impact kesi a o build wo Ghana into no amanfo mo ka say na edwuma ben na we bie na den na wo ye no it's not about the edwuma obi it's not about sika nipa wo because your amanfo mo ska but impact ben no mo create amanfo nti no your wealth is beyond riches because a positive impact eba amanfo so nti no nyame nhyira na mesa ka say seminar no ye wa Accra and then I watch 14th Saturday baby a wo bia bo modern say wo be fa obi aka ho teacher bi wo Kumasi your friend say Obed osi anti esime bo amanfo ano na yaba Accra seminar no
Wow.
nti no say Obed I hope say uti ya mumbo modern na mumbra seminar nti no ye be announce because osi opese omoba together omofa ka ba ko no omoba nti no wo Kumasi na opese oba bia osi na ni bedi so ombeba together because e bi a location no ebe no we kakra nti no na waye nti teacher for mumbra na nurse for especially if he say hospital na no an no da be yebetumi aton bibia aka ho na sales seminar no strategies a obetumi aye ye sure nka obi a wo say e ma no kwan ma ne kire ade to say business administration sales marketing obi a wetumi aye bi ejinem for so long nti ni say nye obi to say Mr. Obin a waye bi oni ne yire over 10 years odi ahenkan waye bi over 10 years na say omo kire eni say messy because nkrofo we ye nkrofo maye bi a results da ho nti no it's a great opportunity my yen say yebekọ na yekọ akotie strategies no yekọ na yekọ bisa questions yekọ na yekọ make network yekọ share afoforo nti no we a doctor wa ha we engineer we nurse we teacher professional will be a we banker wa ha wo dwom kra na wo ton ade na se wo ye efuo kra na eno so ya ade ba ko a farmers no bebre na lack sa skill no marketing because if he say ye de ahoɔden ni nyinaa do wi a disi a me san ye farmer nti na me ka ho kakra no ye de ahoɔden do wi a ne ton no de ade be man wi a go ya brain tin ye pentem but say ye sa skill na ebe boa yen e ma ahoɔden na ye de ahye adwuma no ye benya ne so ene ne sika no nti no dia wo ye bia we ye seminar e wo say nyina ye kɔ e wa Accra on the 14th starting 9 a.m. na yenko sua ade yenko sua ade na yentumi emfa kan because ewiase obi a ton bibia na Brian ka say iskafo wo wiase na obi a ton ade obi a ton ade da na me tie papa bi o say ni we sua ade ni books and ye kind of seminars ni knowledge or one is over $1 million. And more than half on sales.
Wow.
Yeah. More than half of that nimdie na wenya no. It's sales. Into no when to me anton ade a wundi.
I know.
Shatawale wunyina footballers munya omo nyina eton ade they've trained and omo nyina ba na omo abeton bibi their skills nti no yenko na yenko sua de nimdie bebre de e kan sika ebebre nti no Saturday nyame ya adom a ye behwe obi anim ye bewo ho online nti no betimi akwa 300 cedis ya de Mr. Obin de che yen do nti because wo hwe nimdie na yenya ne de etumi nya free mu na ya na me ni obi kan wo se ya Mr. Obin ade we de o ya che nti no boss ye beda wase na yasre obi amra obi amra seminar no na yensua ade na together no na yebetumi a build Ghana na yepe no Ghana na ye nyina ye hwehwe no nti no say yeda wase oni ebusuafo nyina nti no ye beba seminar no
Sharp. Adesi yedawase. Yeah. Your wealth is beyond riches. That's a powerful statement. All right. Before I say you so. And then you make a dislocation. Hey, Bishop. Come. Now, boy.
So when we were shop,
There's somebody. And
I'm a ton baby. So say selling is cash.
And to basically.
We are saying so ton baby. Into what we are saying no bisa. I say a dear na what ton. Into who we are saying now what no. Dear na what ton more be. Answer what they want to try and say stick a big ball into grab or best son. Or try and say amount or you be the so into ubedi na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ w'adwene mu nneɛma bi nkɔ yie biribi obi na di biribi ayɛ anaasɛ w'ania because ewiase no ho biribi a wontumi nya biribi wontumi nya sika nti sɛ wobɛtena wɔ no obi sɛ nom so bolo nom friend sɛ bra mu nsuo anaasɛ gestica bi na wabrabɔ bɛsesa no na there's something wrong with us nti ɛbra so sɛ yɛnya mpanimfoɔ bi sei sɛ ɔmo kɔkyerɛkyerɛ adeɛ ama yɛ a na ɛsɛ yɛtumi ɛkeka yɛn ho yɛde ahokeka kɛseɛ ɛkɔ saa program wei ebi nti yɛse deɛ wɔte wɔ w'asom ɛna ɔde bɔ bra ɛwɔ wiase nti abrabɔ no ɛbɛkɔ yie ɛnkɔ yie gyina nneɛma a wɔte ɛdeɛ na ade wɔ adaagye ɛɛtie nti sɛ ɔyɛ aberanteɛ na wohwɛ na sikasɛm no nkɔ yie woyɛ ababaawa sikasɛm no nkɔ yie wodeɛ wode bi wogye pay ɛdeɛ na wotɔn ama obi wontumi wohwɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ mu adi yie a Mr. Osekwame despite mo wotɔn biribi wɔyɛ chɔba a ɛsɛ wɔ san yɛ museum car museum account wofa owurɔ ɔbɛn daako a ɔtɔn wasomɔdeɛ owurɔ di ahenka sɛ ɔtɔn ice pinky wɔ san kora akyi ma ahwɛ deɛ ɛka ho ɔbaako fo wotwa blocks nti wo no ɛdeɛ na wotɔn ama bi nti sɛ yɛnya mpanimfoɔ sɛ bi na ɔmo kɔkyerɛkyerɛ adeɛ deɛ sɛ ɛnu nkwa kora sɛ nka yɛbɛka kyerɛw sɛ bɛsen go ɛsɛ wodiri mika because wankasa no nom sɛ wɔde taleɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie sikasɛm no de biaa woko bu afu wo keka nsɛm ho saa ɛbra so sɛ wode wobɔtɔm too tirim ɛno nti ne yɛnyɛ owurɔ ɔbɛn daako no owurɔ di ahenkan sɛ mommra na yɛyɛ bi da ne yɛnkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma a yɛfrɛ no sɛ yɛyɛ no na ɛnna ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛboa wɔ abrabɔ mu nti me madwene mu no mefii sɛ ɛsɛ obi akɔ bi because yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛyɛ generational breakthrough anaasɛ counseling hwan our prophetic mission ka wodiri mi ka bɛkɔ but what was happening now in the last 10 years wabrabɔ nsesa ɛkyerɛw sɛ wiase systems bi structure ɛne yɛdedi yie na ɔmo di yie no yɛahyehyɛ ɔmo ahyehyɛ nneɛma bi a ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo didi yie nti wohu sɛ abrabɔ no biribi nkɔ yie a na ɛkyerɛ sɛ biribi tɔ si nimdeɛ bɛn na wɔpɛ ɛwɔ w'abrabɔ nti sɛ wonni saa nimdeɛ no a wobɛyɛ dɛn na wayɛ dɛ woakɔ so ɛno nti na ɛgye ma wo sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ saa program wei bi ɛsɛ woba bi wotumi kita phone ebi a 3,000 4,000 na wode hwɛ aseresɛm waa nso hwɛ nneɛma ntɛne wo change invoices bosome so ne etua kaa na I just say 28 29 30th na san tie sɛ woba na betie nsɛm ne bi because nsɛm we no secret o ɛyɛ hintasɛm abrabɔ no so wobɛdi yɛ hintasɛm obi biribi so kyerɛ wa na ɛma wo yɛ dɛ me ma kɔsɛm na ne bi de bi owurɔ bi da akɔsɛm na agye sɛ na ebi a mabubu anaasɛ menni hwee ansa na mentimi nkɔ bi na menim boa me si deɛ ɛma me sikasɛm nyɛ na metoto me sikasɛm yie na sɛm na yi so nti de bia me ho problem ɛwɔ society na meyɛ saa nneɛma sɛm na ma me ayɛ nneɛma bebree me develop so many products ama me ɛkɔ fam hɔ de bia me tɔn adeɛ mo me try sɛ me tɔn adeɛ ama obi enti nimdeɛ we bi ne deɛ me no me di kan wɔ hɔ me kɔ because de bia me ka sɛ me sikasɛm nyɛ nti ɛsɛ me te saa nsɛm a ɛbɛsesa m'abrabɔ a ɛno bi na ɛsɛ me kɔ me no me ntwɛn sɛ yesu na ɛkeka kyerɛ obi sɛ wɔba bɛtɔ ma adeɛ awurade me boafo daabi anaasɛ me kɔyi nkonnwa bi na me de na yama me kɔfa nkosua bi akɔma hwan bi ansan daabi o yɛde nimdeɛ na ɛbɔ bra nti mpanimfoɔ bi yɛ biribi sɛ yɛ ɛsɛ me kɔ na me kɔ tie bi na me de bɔ me bra ɛnyɛ me kɔ Sunday school da nyinaa o yɛ susa ne yɛ to nnwom sɛ me kɔ Sunday school da nyinaa ma kɔ tie Bible mu sɛ na me de abɔ me bra yɛ tia wabrabɔ na ntɛne awareɛ ne nkɔ yie sikasɛm ne ntia abusua na asɛm ba yɛ nkɔ yie ne yɛ mfrɛ o wonyɛ nipa saa o sikasɛm nya ɛna ɛsan sɛ kwasi kɔkɔn so nneɛma ɔde abɛgya yɛ ne ma yɛ ntimi ɛnyi yɛ hu ne ntimi nyɛ hwee wokeka obi sɛ ɛnyɛ obi a na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ business ampa ɔde ɛtena hɔ nti ɛbra so sɛ yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔ sua adeɛ investment in ourselves. A dear na would to happy. Would you be an unyas can wait? Would you try on a cassette away at the internet? There be an also to do. Because what me to data, and you hear beef. Would you hear Manchester United? What could you DSTV aboard them? Also, I will play a beer, wouldn't play a beer, but then someone bravo. Nti koniema obi kwachira we best some once I mean me who so be teacher no oje che no bi say oboto mo te sen o ka ho numbers be account say business ahen wait me establish e die na wo to am obi nti say wonni sa niema ne bi na na kwa no tum say wo ti wiase no say pay pen say ye ntua wo ka na no nkwa na ade nam de na che sabrabon e huma nti kona ko ton bibi one church bibi ade tonkon wo kire ekwan a obenim ho se me nipa tuntum me kwa me ti wo me Ghana ni meji me ho adi na yedie o baabi a money is respect baabi a wo bia yedie o ho ene na me nam ada su ho me koton ne ma onsu to me namu because e wo information bi animdie bi ekita me nti na masole a me nam ho no enye me nam ho kwan so me gigi cash ni nyina yo ro be nda akon chire yo ama me asole waka ama mani aba me ho so se abrabo no enhye Jesus nsem enhye Muhammad nsem enhye kwaku free nsem ehye ame nsem medidia ehye se abrabo no hye obi nsa de na nanu kwa se ye bibia nti esenka mi paint ni mi bostik ni mi maxing tape na esenka mi de to na nka Yesu koton bre mi na o anu abebo punkwa mi diskana ba ekire so sole ye bibi enu nti na ehia se se ukona ukusua de na hu se wiase no ye mfa agodie entertainment no ye part of the world entertainment no dozo ntinko obi ye program bi se nka esenke hoye mo esenke ye broso ba na nke ye register nka numbers ne broso but be enti debia no nipa dodo na bedi hia saa because dodo na eche nyame because so one come ho enye yi one memu enye yi ayebu afu nyame ampa wo de tran na ite wan kan ho a obi ka kire wo se abrabo ne de asase su twam wo de tran ho hiafu suban nti ebra so se wo pese wo nkomodie sesa ukona ko hu nkofo isa korea mo fred morning nkofo kika mo ye big numbers na sabre we na se wo ko we school kesi we teaching ebinom ye seminar ne ade buto Robin da kode no wo kire ma wo kɔ na ne ma buka mu kra utumi gina wo nwane wo sesa ne ma se wo kɔ baabi hu se Ghana haska wa ha Robin da ko kire no se wura wuyi a de bia wo problem every day bia me kɔ field bia me hu issue na me no Robin da ko din kom ne ma me hu wo ye krom ha se no se ma to me bo ase ha me ye ne ma saa che se me kra me hu de me ye. It's because of knowledge be and be hintasem and so be to Ghana or castle or man mu cry a day and a sikanim and na ho kire there be sikadie woman mu de be every day. Yes, we sika money is almost ya no matter and why na money is short supply. When I got the money in short supply. O koto aries no enye sika na ade o de koto insuo na koto e na iso ta na oto e no enye sika na ade to. There's always money in the system. Enti mo obi mfa mfuto ye ne de be ye enipa dodo na eto mfuto gu ye ne entimi ensua bibi o enti se enya obi se de amaye medi achi me bi se na ano na obi bi sa se Mr. Binda akono ye rich and hiafo no na cancer ansem hu no who bi sa asem no obi sa se uboto mu te sen die de enim se eniema no Robin da ko teachings no esesa brabo esesa sikasem na we ase no sikasem eya utumi nyi che utumi kokko anim ye bu we ase unya impact nya onko because adwuma na ye na ye ne nkofo na ye tua nkofo ka eye joy eniema nipa we bi ne friend say wasesa wa brabo enti brane ye nko sua de wote tamale wo hefa savlegu wo ho agbetomi hwan abrochefo kra baby Juliet na ona die chi na ye se wo de wo twa my bet Robin da akonso na ko se na ni pe bo so wo ye investment nti wo de ni sika she wo Juliet toso koso ana koso na say yale bo na say wo sori na say okosiri obi na o pacho we ma say dia e bra so say yenko ni nko yi ntentan because ye ne wiase ne ye kunde bia na nya na asem na wotumi tena ase na hu se Ghana ha he cash wo fom ho to be ye bibi wo beton bibi na bede ho na on cancel mu mfa ye man nti we robe ndako ye beda wase de bia Ghana youth me se me gina o na mu da wase se de bia wo kyerɛkyerɛ ne ma ye hu obi ode na bra bo ato wa maye we kan ye se wo pani bi wo panifo bebre okrum ha se ya omo ti ma kyerɛ sa ne ma wo ye sales seminar ono kra won kyerɛ wo ni mo ti me kyerɛ quantum thinking and it's a conundrum or say one conscientiousness omo ti ma kyerɛ but you will be ani de wo si ne niema nti wo tu no ho asi ho a mumie mu no mumie respect no oba network ultimate creative business owura bi da kwa ya na yehu isa Korea na me so me ton spare parts yehu Fred mo yetimi kofa paint bi aba beton Fred mutu yefu we yes and there are so many near me enti bra na betie bia se we de nke fala o wo si kasam nya wo so san de achi ensu ofa wo se yengu fufuo ma oni ensu ofa wo se me mo fa po metwa na po ho anka ensu ofa enti de wo ye no hwe ni yie na bobra na gidi se abrabo no enye mpaebo enye sunsun bi asem wo system na ho trick na obetimi akọ ani ti mi so be meda wase bi na ebi nso aba.
Wow. Kwame does it. Kwame no. And fireman. Kwame or pharmacies. Bebre. Ton spare parts or ton paint. Is it going to also ton money in account? Enti Kwame no. It was a Ghana. He have the trial. You have your world, your mind is your world. Your mind is your world. Your world is how you think. Yeah, this also if you here it is the same Ghana now was if you here. And now, Mama go see museum. Your papa for Sikaro control. For control. Your mind is your world. And this is what we answer is who you are saying is under. So, and within the couple of sanity. And to Johnny, this is the seminar. Johnny Mempheni Agro. Your friend say Mempheni Agro and to Papa. So it's heavy. So it's heavy. On 14th of June, 9 a.m. They're in Ghana. Brebi, what the bear train? You could be any paper brain and training. Yeah, there's no training apart from a year. Any school kakra or call, we need any life training or debate media. And in the end, I said the only place a bit me and be big kakra, but can you deal what some is soon? The average African thinks that that's the only place. Or bit media, that's the only thing. A bay ye dear one, and no pet in the Adrian Cosso. Yedia question piebo, yedia question fasting, yedia question anointing oil, sticker. Tina when I'm chroma boys a papano, the car nature boy angels on guard, and so any accident happen. Oh, the life is training. Life is training. So whatever you have been training, on our results now, this only training you are failing in life. So, dear Haro, no crap, I don't know. And call for the brainy training apart from school, Kakrabi could do 4 years or higher training, be nurse and teaching, Well, Nima Brabon Hill. The only thing is when you need. Now, the sad thing is that, so when you buy, you may be an politics because the actually now when you're be out, which is what you have Brabon say. Compared to the free position, you move to do on 99.9% of us. Some positions in the Yabi. But you perceive the and some information is a new hope. To say we are saying Ghana from home, a baby before the institution be anywhere, a support to me. If you are broken, I think a lot of them are victims of the same systems. So always accept the ones on the camera trauma, so these are billionaires, and constantly you see them on their screen. But the majority of the people struggle all their lives financially. Beyond the finances, even Ono ankasa de na kuma mpa wo so obetimi dia ya ansa na wo free wi ase no tutu no apani go to 10 so nti yema mu ha sebe e kra de yes en kana brofo kra and it's intentional en kana brofo e kana de nipa do no ate ase to ba ho a ni obi na be koyo akwa ba akra no se
me jozo ko ho me beta on kwaso na me chia ohema mari so
yes
why are there over for why are there so tawo chia bibi ama kwanya a quick one I'm saying penfone di kan abobo so ma mensan bebre ho a o ma di kan yi ani mo na ade ba kwa na hu enete yeni a itimi babishia adwene ahodo ehia wo ho no emudro the weight and the weight emudro ne boa esomo di bi mo ka wo etire se na so being yet comes that the panel no or the for that na or the for no we and so wa attract ahunya de no is that the openi obe ebi yemfamra na omanim de ne kakra maye say oka adance dia impact the influence enya wa foforo so a won't you about to the or say piano jiwa wono the can won tias because ya why ya tago because the openi can you need faculty institution be a chire yen say abrabono ye bono honam eyen hihye dia tagi ye de na ko hye title offering mu religious entities mu this obeye Christian san wa ye enye no kure ena no meji microphone aso da video mo se mama nkasa o mic mo kure bi na me se enye no kure na semu a mo ka kire yen
no mo ready
ya mo ready mo se ma hwe ase yen fa no kompa sa fo na bi tu hia besia no ma sa ba o mpe me nyansa ge open kita enti adan na se yen no kure sa dodo no antimi ni adansi but yen nsema o de man onji 10% onji enri de o de man ni dia yetimi eden etimi impact is that pragmatic knowledge productive knowledge now we push it man no building some courage bi we mu a te say abrabon ye hu se nyame bi wo wiase a oma onipa bi ade ne ho eye wo na wutie me no wo ne wo nyame wo wiase wo ne waje nko wo wiase e fa wo sikasem wa pomoden eni nyame bi a be ma wo abraba ko ne na gina wo so sister nyame wo se bible no ma ye na no ka se obra no ne de wa eden wabo enti eno kure opinion kure na resource ni very clear gidi was one no or say you have to be real but wo e kasa na otimika obi na no otimika senti na woka but when information it produce good results nti eno kure adwe wo do e be hie wo no utimu se wo mantem de e bia bibi ne besi ukwan because oba ntem a eno na opani Frederick kan wo nipa adwe wo do a eche e kan ne omo ye wa be mu bio first section wa be mu bio wa bra bum I am daring you say wo utimi atu anamon already start baby. Just make sure you are there early and you will enjoy life. You enjoy sa exposure when you beje wa bem say wa bem we bibi na tie na wa bem abu e bi nsi wa bra bem bio now fairly ne nyoma wo de yi wo ho anu nti ohia dokoro na wo se 21 days fast bi a wantimi anye ne yi nti na wo ho kire wo no wo be yi wadwe firi ho kra ze wonim se ohene min sheda na mompai bi mu min sheda ha me hu bi mu o kwade ba ko me hu ni se min hia se me ko ka chi Yakobon se wo ma de panchi me o ma me nkwa nsa na o ma me nkwa papa na obo wi ase no dabi nti wo tie mi afa number no na won so yen hihye se oba me ahia 02466 318 74 0246631874. My come on open your dear and candy or piece of my tears say. Unipa bia the auto nipa to one san what to the auto. People buy you before they buy your product or your idea or your skill set or your service. And never was a before you what hard you where your money mudada. When man can say ye pe oko or maybe no conswa or say what you nipa best 4 and 5 and I do. Next thing say the amount business nan can say business nipa na or bow honor. Papa na nim sad ye you because you petty oil, you just take a ya jim come share, ya jim paibo. Enti yedase ohene te de kwame kan na Ghana man nyina na mu ne yina da wase sanse wo me hu se nye product ne nko na betimi aton esese ye ton ye mudru na nipa buwa eye currency kese a ebro physical cash no ta cash na ikita yen se de to bia o de to bibi no se nipa na anje wantum amfa ni dia ma wo a and then wo so wo ye fakadama buna fa so o boni de o ti sign voice eyene na natural law na nkasa be expose you with time tina we mpanifo no omo firi so no ho so because wasisa sign voice ni bebre na na pamo ba ko hu be bia won fa enti mumma ye momoden say dwumadi ati say yi no te de kwa mechanic hu hia mpo say ye be san ka kire ye ho say ye mra na mapacho we a message to ye ne through openi see sika sama ye ya brabo ade ba kwa mani je ma ware ya de to bia ware ye ya me minim tokwa na me ko ma ware you ba ku ye sika na se me de kwa ma nya me
sika sem na nye ka na sika sem nye
unim se oba ni ya 200 Ghana na ma yi 6 million se me de ko ma nya me. Look at all this thinking say me de ko ma nya me na nya me ama me sika sem agina aso na me ho kire me tan bia ni fi ho eye she ken kwawo nipa nim na as ye te ye ho ase senent sa psychological me doctor de na so na sa de ne hamadwene wo ma warium. Now I think I have some sense of freedom, peace within my family. Are you serious? Na eno ko ano wait me through financial education na brabom ne ma matimi atoto me ne bi ye no. Me starting me mobile money with less than 3,000 Ghana cedis. Me kira sika ba me mobile money so a me dey running mobile money nko a I am in tank no ho asem na emu yedu.
That's right.
Emu yedu. Na tell you okay no abrabo no eye tisa abofresian nantie. Tell you ultimate tie be na wa toro. Tell makotia abrantie bi me na ko partner e wo na ebro ho wo de ageme but ba kon so banche ho wa peja chese ama menkai ya onumpo because okay the same era na no we are conform kakra and it's part of the growth. What you trying to just na won esu ne de bubu ama sensema oka no the feeling na wunya when people disappoint you, when people take advantage of your kindness, that feeling no entrepreneurs me bomb sema because ya na nye better na jedi owonim dia etra the average Ghanaian on yes spoon feeding with a lot of westernized education no be can say on the only according to a free Ghana no what to ayampia wo Ghana nye because scientity no na yede amano enti ohini e beda wase ye beda wase te say me hwese menyam niema ne bebre a nipa ba beto a wo mmre e wo ho adwenpie ho na metimi atoma nipa ne bebre ene niema se say migusu a mehhehye ne nkakra sanya nsa we ohini a wutie me opani a wadwen ne ye pawcho bomodin na make no therefore knowledge bomodin na yinhia eye wo dia dontin wo gusu adi stick achi alpha away am say papa na wo cash out no nya wo papa na wo cash out no wa wonim say alpha hour program you na dey buy to ono wa create empaibo bi a wo kotuaka tiskani medi wo ho ana ye cha ye manwo. Then what are you also creating so that people will bring their monies to you? Omo and me answer no this kind of I'm saying no party na person obi bia o tie wo obema ye shia wo topic we ho no sales system, sales strategies for growth and business expansion. Ti mo modern na ba bia obia me patch yi brantem me serew bo modern se bantem na mayinshia. Normally ya opesa oba ho na obetua ema we ni slow kakra but enya hwe so opesa oba na obetua ye beboa ma watimi a verify mo atua but so utua so na oba ye behwe umumu evidence no ti ye no so ya men delete umumu evidence che se watua no 02466 31874 02466 31874 penny nya suppose na for kwabena obenda akone number no oya hwese din ne beba kwabena obenda akran sana wa pushi de wo eye wo momo pin no atoso ohene yeda ase ne yeda ase pa me de manu besi a won kwaso pia o
Koyo Safo Kantankara no yeda ase. The first seminar way entrepreneurship seminar and Accra Mall. That was I think 2003 or thereabout. You free ho and a financial intelligence seminar. And so in Accra Mall and I feel a cook mass. They call it business seminar, Mecklin. If you ho, the guy say yes, I'm be about one kind. The friend investment seminar. The free investment seminar. Yeah, but Accra, a knowledge seminar. I should think so. Oh, you kind and yeah. I think I've messed them up. And no, you kind of finance seminar, Kumasi, and a knowledge seminar. Or and kind. If you just about the last time, and success seminar, Kumasi, coming from university, and as a Saturday there, sales seminar. Yeah, born in a body rules ever. Benjamin dear, Nadia Bob Brano. Nipan be break Kasai. One which is Omania connections. Monya Kudro. The break, so focus. I was in a warrior crash. Can you imagine say this same warrior and Kebit Megu? I'm a Quarano Bono, Kobini, Nani Mamini Papaniho. You can measure the kind of benefit, worth, the Indian you see on Hano. They are my me for phone, my friend Kwame. Me free, sir. Don't pay for people. And the good thing is that virtually almost all the people are coming in. You can have access to it. Let my friends are coming here. And so let me name the panel over friends here. Mr. Menu, Auntie Tilly, AC, Sister Rita, Fred, so many people, hundreds. The hands our network anymore over Kanokre. Grofo be branding, Grofo be connected normal. Be more enya access. Be a tonsa say be a business. Una mo no be a share, obi timi be the phone so say they are more chinti. Obo okra on kind networking ho. One day otimi. But it okro baby keke na wo he kakra. Beyond say wanya benefit say be as say ni sika sema to ya na say obi pa be brace and it maton na pie me ye mfuo nka me kwa abrochire me jai be break kwa. Obi timi for say me di religion teachings be achi over the last 27 years, but just a few months I'm here we ne nisika sama sesa. Yenim there because the batuntum no information na omo de be fa ye no mumu no and course The actually were and a year actually. It's not just hundreds of people, network economy millions. And if you have to quantify the worth of this normal Nipaki Kambo be being the for creating businesses and investment, employment, they are in millions. They are in millions. Dante. And as a matter of fact, the Nippon Soccer be so yeah, in their own circles. It's amazing. It's amazing. And the Hana Fino join Toboasi. And me person make a for dislocation on. It is all Johnny and says yeah, seminar on the Saturday. And you might be that Brabby. 14th June. And number near 0246631874. 0246631874. Go Facebook channel and also YouTube channel. Those here the link be so to our pay stack link. Who are broaching an episode joining, you can follow that link. Wait media joining. You can easily see. I've made a point. Say, yeah, information on the fire in the moment and coin. The institutions now what they buy, some information is still fire in the moment. Until the more we deep in those institutions with information on what they buy, the more dislocated you are mentally. It's only information for fraud. Yes, our boy. The deeper our school, the more lost you are as an African. The deeper you are in the religions unconfronted by, whether it's Arabs or Europeans, the more dislocated you are as an African. And only so Mono Ira, who found who did and that's why Ira. No my better more in your found who did Unyabi. One cast out personal assume Unyabi. To go will be a very deep pa or jab of Nomadi. Say any summer would dear change. Only peace. Self-worth to be as an African. You be or have your better tracking. The more our school partner was doing some Bruni Nyansa because Bruni school no designers a better or no Nyansa. The more frustrated are we. In fact, only position I was handling society. Because Obia or if fulfilled, no, you can see it in the lifestyle or changing. It's not about them. It's not about their profile or their success. It's about the lives. There's nothing that will correct that personal frustration. Your personal achievement will not correct that. It is the lives that you change. And they correct the frustration. And we know you say, bit from opposition, bit from all kind of positions. But innerly, they're never satisfied and fulfilled. Why? Because fulfillment will come from the lives that you change. And the more our costs are cheap, the more now when you're satisfied. The more and now we see Casamonye. The more and now move, the more so now move baby you're free. Now the more class now and normal timima ye. Now no, and run a year program. A branch back up so can send you my I think this topic is coming from that. Or England, say, or say, oh yeah, you know, Ghana. You're a health lab technician. My sister, Kumasi. Or no school on Kobe. A branch American was work with a master's. Higher education. Oh yeah, you know, my sister, Kofoin and Chinama no more their share in Chinemo. Beef. This is an year normal be or market. Who said this is an issue wood in what ye. And so a man be muda say enona ye. As a matter of fact, Onya visa no crowd work on this is the man is it. And it talk, take it coy. Oh yeah, you know how you penny no. kwa brochire. So we laundry. So na if video be the last 3 months fan in this one. Make us see kind of form. In this school name. To start so connecting normal. Na afei one ne girlfriend back or so baby. Or see the omatimi aye over the last 3 months. No corner nisika na account wa sika the woman 50 and the woman 50,000. Two no worth offer some for 56. Eh? And no 56 in them and the one 50,000 or two no offer some enough. This sister unfortunately, this sister no so ye or had so. Then the mark of it struck so many things in me because the same story. For many of us, I go school now. In this African consciousness. Running design or the design will be uneven. Yeah, young go school crown. See, ye ha. Information I bet mama ya jet ya. When say happens so on school tea. The oil no no him to obey. And the good thing is that the oil na don't want no pen and only ye. But when nim says I quite on Amazon on only ye were hand and also so. To was a possible entity and I said there were young items so school because after all school say or was I said Mary meaning so Mary tell me upon a pentinable yes to be a pentinable in the cross number on Tembia. Sorry that be able to come be our Africa Ghana particularly. Yes to know also a European. No, I've seen in our Bible say I'm going to Europe and still it's forced on us. Okwaso that sounds sounding when you say more suit. Uko school I just yes sound kasa. It's a sound mountain for to more abroad to anything wrong with this thing. So now they cause dislocation. To more say ye deal or her power bas who than any friend. To more so Jiraha Ghana for business, there's same cover here. To know why you're dislocated, no, so your business or funding. Or per capita. Or per businesses, said the Brunia Checherinas in your business. The institutions are regulating a business, this is the way they think. They are in the dislocation. Your university professors, your doctors, your lawyers, business people, even your info. The ordinary citizen is the same. The African is dislocated mentally, it's dislocated in scale, in finance, almost everything there. Hey, you may be a training for women and you know my now, will be a wire out to me the other. A man for so back, baby, you're free. And they say they call school. See, I'm from school. As a matter of fact, I'll compare more school no more school. It looks like one school to cry a little bit. Only so much, but I said that's the only that's the only thing they know. So they are forced to accept that and push themselves. And until when you are a kakra or pevisa. Until when you are a kakra or send a Canada, go school. When one go school, you are dear waha. But to force it in the money in our court. But no business no and what it in woman. Because this location is there. The course could go and one. To both your ranted be Broma could England. Won't tell any Africa. Besides, one banana. Won't mean that. Maybe I want so. Ye dear when you be sad. Before you may know what you say. Young Crawford was said that to be businesses. And then Nipper the breakers and also your business. My fan for. Young Crawford was saying. And the word Germany, the word America, the word England, Ireland, the word Australia, New Zealand, maybe I guess could be a China. Ah, yeah, being you my fan for. So, because in Titiana, dear my in to your drinking. To both a penny or how to cry, oh dear, dear, and be or she should be out of wash, she says, possible any bajon. And this is a daily struggle. This is what we go through. The designs are said that we have to be dislocated. So there's no centeredness. And you're stable. Uncle Bienio is so you. Cotem Bia, the Guya Nisuno. A free baby in any day. The Tebia was at the Adimaja and Hokrado. Uniana was watching finance, and all the upper examples of them. And then I'm in a discussion and beside say $1,000 is virtually $1,000 now is 10,000 cities. Maybe more and more abroad. So America and maybe Sarah. A day I'll bet him $1,000 a year America. So most in a pedia. And a day I'll bet him the converted. Bet him the 10,000 a year hand. Is it the same? So we could have 10,000 one can have. No, we could have $1,000. They would convert it. They say 11,000. Someone say music are more powerful. And the Ghana is going to be maybe the American say 1,000 cities in Ghana and $1,000 a year the same thing. Maybe and you cut 10,000 cities. Maybe say the quality, the things a bit me in that particular economy no is the same as $10,000. Sana maybe it be says oh, could $1,000. You hear the quality of life or bit me the abo America. The key thing is a bit actually it is a rent. So $1,000 in a bit me pay rent. A bit more to be an amount of food and a transport. These three. No, I'm just asking. And I will put at $10,000 for her. Let's look at the quality of life. What I say? $1,000 in that economy. So I say the same. Until you convert to how many 10,000, I'm just assuming. Or 11,000. You see that the person with 10,000 or 11,000 will have better quality life. Until the American. So when you have the same quality life based on that money, it has to be $10,000. Because how much is your rent? Your food, your transport, even your health, school fees. So just compare the two. $10,000 or $1,000 in the various economies. Don't farm a hat. Convert you. So between that quality life now, you just have to change the sign in front. And if you look at $10,000, if you look at 10,000 cities, they can have just about the same quality life, but less in terms of the figure. It's less quality life. But to go so people there's no billionaire in Ghana. Yes, so. These economies, compare the population. 300 million people. It's a tenth of Ghana. With all the structures of money, how many billionaires can I produce? How many billionaires? So divide, let's say 2,000 billionaires over 300,000 and see the percentage. So dislocation. But so if you are mentally dislocated, these are the arguments out there. If the mind is dislocated, they can't teach you freedom. Be an agreement sound as an African beer, and we're waiting to compare these systems, these different cultures. They can't teach you freedom. And in Tina, all these talks, businesses are more organized, or more camp of former suit about this and for any examples. Who could tell here, won't me any hay? Because there's no root, there's no centeredness. So as a life you build yours. To one also Shishawa Bravo. Is build it yourself. Na baby I will be out to Wase. Necessary me. So we are branch or how Ghana. So what in your business now to me 100,000 every month. Then convert take $1. Because that power, the power of that 100,000 in this economy, just about the same as $100,000 in that economy. With all the tools, because wealth is created with tools. Yeah, officially, in terms of government structures, there's not one tool that creates wealth for your mind. And not only in Ghana, maybe before we are. Because he did the Abrafona energy. It did the money per day, no. It can be official. Two years be beginning so peso D. So we just all join it's our bus. You don't know how to join this bus. 99% of us we don't have access to that. It's just a tools never me you know to me trying free government and not so official settings. No. Tina ya nkasa no was a create ya nkasa yati. Tim fa ho so wa brochire. Ye bi patun to mate ni ye. Fa ho ba bia wo. To create wealth is do it yourself. Oh, you're not bad. And that's the truth. Yeah, mention one institution. Empower Nipa how to create wealth. Give me one. We be bini. You're gonna go. Come be before we are. Go system now and go for the DD, no. The same system we were sacrificed to build that. So that system does not know us. How many Ghanaian companies are on the stock market in Ghana? How many Ghanaian companies are funded by venture capital money? Private equity. How many Ghanaian companies? How many Ghanaian citizens value their wealth by the houses that they live in? I was in a fear no sure and if fear no value no cost into a cotton when you're fast free. How many Ghanaians? So it be part of our wealth calculation. For how many years? And then you will see a bank's interest rate in everywhere, even from the central bank. The base rate. Catch it for no one calculating. Do they really believe they will be the BBA? Say the base now more they come a bank for us and more they are they know it. This open so dear you cannot. The sad thing is that oh yes, I almost know work. Because that's the system that they inherited. And I've build the system a bit my mind for training in education at the amount of so you are on your own as an African. You can debate it, you can fight it. But you know, after university, you are so hopeful, so you'll be successful. You have tried. You more catch on in our issue. Even common finances, you're still not in charge of it. Dislocation. Into the idea, no. Running the system, not the buyer, would be a the shut it down, the knowledge. The brain will shut it down. Because that is the base of the dislocation. History of much travel. Skill sets are built to be brain more brony to tame apart of skill sets are holding in an engagement. say yeah, you might heard there. What me these skills now yeah. Now you call for the doors and anything you transform. So to create wealth, you have to deal with that dislocation. And you're too. We are not both a shower. To bad what there was what they call was it called by high school and cafe. It's one train at the forefront. Oh boy, I'm telling you. Did they get a train at the tunnel? Because on a system they go. Yes, sir. Obabi di actually sir. Obey penny was the over corona, sir. Eh, now say uncle for any other almost on go for. Hey, look at it. The very people that we sent to school, almost every institution you will be there. It's a problem. Every institution as a school for no DNA piano. They've been wasteful. They didn't think the current government they are going after all these guys. Why? And I dare say that all the two or more, they put their interests above the rest of the people. Because of course, the orientation is also the because when you or the check it, just every institution. You dear crash for the anymore. Whichever government, even the current government, corners will be you see the same thing. The previous government don't for any institution that they appointed, they put them there. Go and audit it. Go for don't go school now. You go school don't make my okay. Everywhere that they put them there, we drew our pen or joints also the okay. Let's challenge yourself. Pick one. Every institution. How they crashing in the Kodia no. And you're not teaching institution. He's there for himself, not for us. Because the training is not good. The training is not good. In the school, yedi won't share all by themselves. No. Don't me. It's only information for flow. But train more tempia. That's what Timmy Shakra do, baby. This was studying in us and the Coma Bank. And that's what studying in the Coma Bruni. They're here for the international investors. School for them. This was the Yetin in us and Coma Bruni. Would if you only be also build the business, we are where they can go ahead the books movie. Or international investor, or Pembroni be some reward church, 10 be our church, baby. Or then for swimming in a Coma. Yeah, buying pay for the same. The wealth of the Coma. Let's this location. To one was also here. Try build that route. Yes, sir. The results will not be different. The results will not be different. And yeah, we don't check it. And when you're a baby, I buy with the Land Cruiser more, I can't see car. No entertainment yet. No entertainment yet. It ain't. I know because we're in Paboni for baby entertainer. There's no root. So there's no self-confidence. There's no pride. The formula to build it here. And you go. Because the formula on the actually. Because the formula on the actually that man. So look at the things that you are very much happy with, the examples that you give, the excuses that you give, the format, the formula that you follow, the opportunities that you see, your interpretation of wealth and how it's built, the skills that you have, your aspirations, you will see the level of dislocation that you have. So, to go say, yeah, will be to me friend, seminar, no, and teachers a format, and they say, how many sessions? Who are the speakers? Where is it? Format that saying, what are you coming to talk about? To our school. It's no location. And then said the work won't be a brony, they said the brony and the another saying. So they are always measuring us. One cassette is a brony, one can be a cosy brony. There's a woman, Unimshay. You're correct. And when I'm in the eye, can cast already, so I say, despite the museum, is all we are. Was it design a papa no one design idea? This is amazing. I'm farm architect. I'm sure so design we know the more for structural calculations in this animal for permit. But the concept itself, the lead designer. Now this is a person as well on school. So where from that intelligence? No, so from and maybe craft for programming. But look at the amount of worth of information. Oh, to make me convincing as architecture, no correct. Who person who see with the design, no correct, won't qualify so well big design. This is what the man will need to tell. And do business now, yeah, there's one qualified. This accountant, but one can go to me check who's got. So, and the answer, yeah, society look at the Nyansa crowd, the NP. Simply in a better TSC to Trisika. See a fire promoting. See warrior. See dressing. Just see Nyansa be out here to dislocation. You are so traceable, the Nyansa and be brave or what? In school, them now. Tina school for no. Sabe, Abrabon will be also. I'm even sure when it comes to divorce and those things, the more school they go, the more school they go, the more religious they are, the higher the divorce. I'm sure. Because there's dislocation. So it is over here some jepa. This now so the Nyansa na the no. So who said Gidi awo India wo then told the entry. Nkase just a brony pet. And then the school in entity a pen and Nyansa wo. Nkrofo Kasabia, so be they just walk to Bible. The Bible no my for thousands of years and a Bible no my name nkrofo ni Nyansa. They use that to tame us. I did if you don't guy Bible, yeah, guy Bible. At a book on him say yes, or no bonnet. Then say when I would try to travel him. We didn't come up in that. We are brand here at Wako School. Just accept, say you've been dislocated, you just don't know. So there's no route to ya there only a cocoa. When in a frat, should be over your Tina war praying on Jones are brand here. Nay, ye didn't want in Temo one in the Busium at Wako School tea. Against a just a quabble chance and what ye. Cause I'll bet my Bayakwana friend, no. So long as I was Bruno, and see a fan of course, say a fan slave, doesn't matter. So it's a Bruno. disobey, you have to question these things. Well, won't go school, so they're all vegetable. Boatim sisika wo hunya agro. Especially sometimes with the statement be too hard. Could I be or we invest just we national service bro we because we to trouble for doing so the answer. Or kasa to say your confidence should come from your results, not your certificate. What you have been able to do, the actions that you have taken. That's where your confidence should be. And yes, my way legon. To be said, conform or multi prove the omunimo and kasa also by the cabrofo. Just because you can write. No. Life rewards those who take action, those who have proven what they know. And it takes courage to prove what you know. So, 223, where we invest, Obani and Kasara to one of them. Yo, so hundreds, to your mocha. But because it's the end of the school, into would you say, when any partner will know, I try no more be no, would you say, what any pet? And that kind of foolishness comes from the school. You have not proven anything, but you're still cocky and arrogant. And you have not done anything. So, because I know you share, I know a catch out. And maybe invest, prove it, build something. Then you can talk. Endure pain, failure, challenges. Oh. Short tobacco ground take are not the coverage is the same thing. Coverage, Kate. Oh, God, I know very sober. Crossing zone is the only answer saying, when Brunia, you think you're wiser than those who have proven what they know. So, it's a lie. It's maybe in the company of the now. Prof. Kasa.
That's it. Dislocation. But me friend miseducation. School now. You cool school sa no. Me the mema who say ya cool school sa. But so on show we nyam ma ya o badwen say we cool school. But na me cool tun school bia enye within o context. No culture no. Enye school, enye school. Enye school. Enye school. Enye within o culture no context. But ye chere yi you be queens, heroes of Africa, the queens are Omaya kings and those things. They say yes and Toa. They say yes and Toa. Nzinga. They say Amina. What Mr. Obin Uko kind who say there is something in them. Yeah, go school ye.
Yeah.
There was something in them. Say can you think of a bill of 60 says, a bill of something, but must stand there back and say, no, I'll go to fight. Some of them even knew, say, I'm most likely say me winning, but me call. So spirit in a way move with school. Where is that? School you to attempt something crowd to me.
Calculations are analysis
No, papa be minisha no kind young girl be. Oh yeah, or poly catering. Or go catering or you be restaurant. Or then yeah, no restaurant ni na di. No better fia no for fras and fano. Wouldn't send him mammy fina or timono or two quackro. Fiona or timon mammy no ton aduane weekends. All the other days were ho. My media ye. but onim process ade na di ye no watu afiri hot akra ye twan say Sunday watu light be onim say ye die no won nkyɛn nti we school ana where can this be an education? Ka no betima beton the other days, weekdays, Monday to Friday, why easily. But what in cry only is under Ghana and all to light bills and all these things. And but so who the effect this school no I but the animal say we are sure who new colleagues some say no, but he doesn't know that he doesn't know. And in the issue no. He didn't pay any. How do we and in the issue no? Who feel say ya chill baby, but let me say the first time I meet you video now you were talking about programming. Me too, yeah, I just became shocked. Because akwai me tia akwai ya wa patch say ne minimi nyina it is nothing oh. Let me say no, and me kwa kotie anymore. Oh, that was it. Me say na sema wa patch dey just say minimum ma sua nyina just say waste oh. Let me say me kwa kotie more. And lo and behold, me tell me say oh that be say my ya miseducate me totally me just say when na move keke wo che bi nyema bi a wo ntiase wo just say you don't ready ntine man ase a content bi a nti ye ni anchor ye ni hold pa utimi di gina so e ka say no this one is wrong this is this that be way all kan but when say na make kind books bebre but say when say between share I author no my example be am say no this part I will not read it.
That's right.
This part mean kind this part I okay kan and I need some okay kan we nyina wrong and here class will be crack kan. Na first in say na me hu no. You just swallow it and follow now on your market canal that was with dear keke. Wouldn't fight and say no this is wrong. As some way wouldn't even come fire home. We were just following it anyhow. Yeah, dear keke, dear che. Then so they cremu say anymore. Cremu na people argument but my give all them kwasi asema keka but we be who I mean say near na can say whole mind shift to say we share here. In fact, sometimes even leaders are be so even who head we were be so who be say the way no achievement in the sense. So yeah, no, yeah, fancy. Oh, we what back who be say let no be yeah, no be yeah. So called school ya nkofo yes see o ma ko dem pa no be yeah, no be yeah. And this religion, musane wo keka sa ne mai. This if you are soaking this religion no be as you na no be say teacher ni say then obi etimi ka kire wo say ono the flower koto obi na so a enya abosonsem ba me dem gu nsa ya abosonsem why na chair asem we na yetima gie so well, how can you be miseducated to this extent so the culture there is completely wrong no there any bia the culture the marriage but there was teacher penini no more teacher penini pa kwa so bi or wa ni ira wie o ma wie they are more than 5 e o ha o so mo ye wedding na say na say mo ma wa de kra wie da ade ya o say aso ni say position no wa meye ayi wedding wa so dem na o ma no na bi say na so no nti when practices na so na endorse nti wa de na wa ha de eno nyo konkɔyɛ ayiwa wedding deɛ ɛne na mo bɛgye atum anti wo bisa sɛ nti na mpanyinfoɔ nso timi gye tum a nti wo bisa sɛ nti yɛ adwene no wɔ hefa nti school bɛn na wakɔ these things yi na yɛ saa nneɛma na yɛ klemu sɛ yɛ akɔkɔ school a yɛ personally wotete nneɛma sɛ wo sɛ nti wei no wakɔ school wɔ hefa wakɔ school ne wɔ hefa but sorry, I will say, look at the say independent thinking from they say I don't need any funding from anybody. And they are me share net accounting me share diagram be the aba. No can funding of business. No what equity funding, internal funding, what debt funding. Now debt funding now or loans and now debt now or shareholder and business. Into which of these ye bet me fund the Ghana business? in somebody's circle, no, Sasani may or high, no, when or this is what we have been taught. Which of them, has a which of the companies now, what me issue bonds, and they getting money. How many of the companies on the stock exchange make me issue bond in their name for money? But this is what we have been taught. Will be context now, which is applying your context welfare education. Is this an education? I mean, which is totally can school cry. But at best, none teacher be say at best part we are at a seminary. Sorry, can school no say sorry. The school is a seminary, it's not secondary school. Let's look at the practices. Anopa akrakwa asamra religious songs no auto. Yeah, worship. Yeah, say you would say worship. Anopa be or two religious songs in religious hymns says I in the school no. Say you see I'm a call bank. Let me cast a deposit withdrawal. Is it not? Am I not in the banking hall? If I'm talking about worship song, am I not at a seminary? Am I not at a church? Is it a school? It is not a school. Because school there's a same way. Southwest way, we don't hear it there. Say asabe yeba o ya esua nema dislocate nema esua ze. We know we are at that seminar. Nowhere else. But look at this omaye, and then mammy been more my fee. Sometimes you see a situation they will say yes. My baby I'll be a fear move like cry yeah. When they no make a camera for be then me show almost time see yeah nipa na yira say before na yira say we are proud of this. Yes, me who can me ashamed. Cafe say ka also say oh yes be but me who me I'm ashamed. Then we say ya Jimmy papa ya Jimmy Mr. Obedi say who dey na wagie free how mebre kebe just say any standard or any anchor ye nema kwa ye ntiase ntie but they say obi ya no hwe ni di na where you any because you understand the issues things that are involved in it. It's really a miseducation. We have never been educated. Educated we will challenge some of the things no some of the economics fully names and resources and co by bia maybe that will be the development or see IMF no more development. I'm say can you even talk about can somebody give you a development fund in 3 years 5 years it will develop? The development who could do a bunch and how they could do there. But it will just hand him away. Look at the government say was stabilized CD with purchase of gold from small scale. And imagine say ka gold ni na there can you see the be depreciate. The gold is there when the cotton. So if you could buy small scale and stabilize our city, if you could take all the Newmont, all the Anglo Ashanti gold ni na there, so why should somebody say we are begging for $3 billion? They know billions of dollars from it.
Because we don't question anything, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been following the Minister of Finance. She said, Anglo Newmont yaton achim de na ma Chinese. No nyam faso. Look at it. Was share appreciation or the appreciation of value. As a nation. Or no na beto ya dio nyam faso and now is paying out part of the appreciation capital gains to us. No, we can't question this and say, Sabe, as a crowd of law in the rightful law, no. So also time will be as I say, revert it back to the owner. Then the owner will know what to. But a whole mines or not time will be and faso and make capital gain. And we are proud. Yes, share me follow minister and they pay you share Ghana 22 million out of the capital gains for the sale of Newmont to a Chinese company. Should we be giving a share when there's something belongs to us? And we are happy, we can't question. And when but now no drink is all no. Thanks to you. Now no can you question. Now no can you cry about what time na praise here home. But ne can you Jimmy Sam cry. O say kuvui. Just nim. Oh no, but Miss Obin the way sabi. Would transit dia. Obi aton me ma de. Aton ma de amobi. No one yam faso na obe chen faso ni bi amame. Ne me kwaji ma de nkase masa da bi o. Pama de ma me na me ntɔn me na ka sɛ me tɔn na me kyɛ paso ni bi ma. But rather ye ni agye kura praise ye won sɛ ya ade. The me personally misallocation, but me them feel miseducation. We have never been educated because them see theories in the class. We are educated. That should be in your context. It should be in your culture. Na the number be everybody you be back be you follow. You be back catch say be it so. You be and then there's a negative people who got any after you be you region be aba or a member. We aba or a member. We ako or a member. Who be say nem kofu we the teacher say any crowd is a colonization, but no be free. Baby, be crowd the religion for by a building at you. When tossed by every wind of doctrine, being tossed by every form of education, just say it you we form of education, international this education, we have education, we found the education, just no one that say uncle baby. But we appreciate the amount but we would have supported these things. We were also like them because we went to their schools. And there's a difference. But we are trying to bring some of these things to the light so that we can have a better future. Me this say that was it. In fact, you have been the light now. Open your eyes. Maybe who said some of these things that we were indoctrinated, both the religious wise, both the educational wise, it was not helpful. And why? You said going forward, we will stand up. You bit my part. Abwaya my, this disallocation, this miseducation, we can really stand up as Africans. You bit my sorry, as Africans. Yeah, that's it.
Awesome. Dante, yeah, that's it. Oh, good. We never throw away the amount. Sally Gassa.
Sorry. Good
Yes,
evening.
madam.
I'm here to drink.
Gauzo.
Yeah, we'll put ja. You could be by day by say I don't you call night. The sad reality. Call night in Saja. The Jawa was a sorry besom. The son is ever at the time call so ja. You call night. Alarm to me and nah. My family say na maybe can be about mental health. Say you can't the mental health impact. Saa abrochire ni kwasi broni nda we edi nipa fam e wa abrochire ha I na mental health no be be very silent about it because abre uja we no mba ho obe pekrata yeni nkrofo a waja na yere waja ne kunu walusi ne kunu walusi ne yere walusi the family a because I was so uba now pekwan bi ye krata minim nurses minim kwa minim about 5 of people ba ha there was so much board exams before they could be enacted to start practicing here. Want to mean true. Or those who are really so by a ward assistant, they do wait to me form 3. Minim about 5 of them. Then you see, yes, my bottom. I mean, cancer.
Wow.
I want bottom. Our back. Minim 2 of them on my back or more practicing. I will Ghana and they are okay. Yes, I'm all back. Because we said them, why won't call her? Postpartum depression are setting in. Your chrome service every yes, you will be an FN postpartum depression. Because you have people around you when you give birth. Near TB FN postpartum depression. A bit chill. 1 year will be a bit so. And people have been silent about it. Whether you nimo say you nimo, intino, edu baby I said will be cry to because why do you need you must have brochirini? Because a system no be ma either over crowd and I say it will be you can't even reason properly. Now can be about $1,000 kroma into me. Sabi 1 room, 1 single room. I am can say a single room approach when going to me high waha. na kampasa beto aduane am wedi na kampasa be more transportation sabi utri meat pie po wo kurom a you could be able to make 100 cedi a day. Your life, quality of life albenya wo kurom no, it can never be matched with the life out here. But you can't. We can say na what you hobby into or na the money. Had the no cannot be. They say 1,000 yeah, yes, $1 is almost like 1 cedi. With the son of me right now. Juma ye we kroma ye. There will be a buy. We started you know, made the Juma living but Juma we said to kroma ye ma $1 million for one year.
Oh yeah.
Some of us we used to work in the corporate. We used to work with one of the renowned car dealing companies at Ghana. We had spare parts section. We know the kind of money. It's so big us Ghana the end of what. Then I feel that we are very ignorant. Unimnia walk. It is ha your money and ajwa na what on tini krom kasa. Nyoti Ghana so no efili so te akra santini ba chimni ba kaniba twi mpompe ya brofu 2x4 year na yedete ye mba wo Ghana ho. We also oba be pre MP later on in their life. Yen fa twi no poni yan man kasa. Also brofu yin so te say me die ya bi 2x4 die ya bi. Na o hwe ne ma bia Mr. Obinyami Shrao. Because na ya ira. We've been lost for so long. Ya ira o na reho. Because so hwe me auntie oton ade wa gogoshi. We see our apartment or the rent. But ono no so a why say adwuma no. Nkona na kasa she want to opese o yete se wo. Mr. She nim abroken is nothing. Some of us ye ho abetuma wie. Ye de ho abetuma wie. But you know, yensuro going back home. Yensuro biom and Yamishrao. Because Oceania may be a airtime. And Obibeka said, Mr. Obin, you know, my in a classroom, 7 penny for you. Or my doing you may be accessing you know. Or my doing you may be asa. Or me deceptive. Or me you can think of. Be our maybe. But it takes certain mindset to be able to decode sarcophagus. It takes certain mindset. Sabre what ha? I say now paper. Just last week, somebody was like, "Jan, you know, 5 years or 7 years ago." Obana said, worry." As I said, you know. Then you ask yourself, say, "Into the to say now you are back to square one. It's a botine power buy, you know." And for so ben pan at the brew. And for so ben pa. What you know, on after 7 years of honesty with Jao, she's moving on with her life. Who are crata no nya because what you are to open bar. Who are would have to her crata to tell me who you many a job. As a UCC graduate. As a UCC graduate, on your question about you, then you ask yourself, say, ain't you know a broaching palm, I see ye prayer coin. Ain't it not what to them na wusu and I walk all bobna, what I hear some. Then quality of life. The pain I will start to go. You can't. Because say, oh, na me man into mba wa hati to mo ha. Kan uni mbabia. Memo, babako, he spent much of his life for Ghana. Tree no cry, yen children no. Me mammy be so no person sua brofo ni binti on person be children tree no. Indeed, that is the trouble I own. Oh, we children tree no. I also come tree na ne yesre no.
Oh.
Because of the talent. Unfortunately, I just a cycle of. So we have a long way to go. have a long way to go. Obviously, me mbenti na omuna ayi organa no so me pre akwa kotokrata na me madachi. That's again.
Confusion.
You have no idea. What's me man dachi? And not the best 3 days ago. Cause we see me back. Oh, see ne. She said, "Obi aye pre abeto bi ama ye ma." Ready hu ye mo bo.
Africans.
Yeah, mo bo bi so be. Eddie. But nyame shira wo. Nyame shira wo no wo jire. Ama some of us. Yenya ni da so some of us. Say ye ko ekroma yensu some of us. Yenya akukuduro ayi betumi. Yenya say ye tiaju. Say adwuma no ye timu a ye ko ne say ye ko yenyam ye nko ne say ase eye must bia sa o. Menka weekend can be over time. Then I'm telling you, say we do if you bills we are because nyama ba kom yenu bi a ye fa kokoton e ma etimi ma yen ye nsuro biom say pekura fa whatever ye be kwa kotena ikurum ye be wu yenwu obi de ne nkwa twa ye nkotena ikurum ye nyina be wu yenwu ye nya sa confident ye nya sa kokuduru. Oh, glasses ne coat and the send the na wo hoyi. But you be jawako. No show now bit to me. And we say, okay. Some of us we post your stuff and some of the testimonies. Somebody says, "Oh no, why you ready?" And can you also have a crowd or bagana babe? Obviously, we're attending the dying see for so many for over 15 years. We're attending or the year hostel.
Wow.
Because of what I shared. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they said, me crap said, father said, people find it's changing somebody else. People, you have no idea the numerous lives I was son. You have no idea. You ain't mean quantifying with the money. But what you are doing, you are giving back to society. And for it makes you for say one your platform say 2x4 impono. Wakasa. Some arrogance be unia daji for near maybe only but for somebody like you, your caliber, to be nya daji ko one-on-one with people. Was that should be my Nyamisha Mrs. Marie. Mrs. Na it baby we will talk and we very, very emotional because baby you do it and a bet check. We bring on a do it. A bet you because this is the real fool. A fool this is the real so, a fool anyhow. See a fool party a fool titi nipa to say more anyhow. You cannot afford anything right now. What's almost $17, $15 an hour, $20 an hour. Till nine free. Till near my free. This will could try over time. Now yes, you 2 jobs. Them I just want professionals, the so-called over 100,000, yet 35%, 40% if you make you being delusional. Say, I make 6 figures. What the 2 bills if you make What the 2 bills if you make you know, but it is what it is. Yeah, the abetu. Inti Yamishrao. That's the man saying Yamishrao.
Amen.
The identity crisis, I want some of us yet me breaking. It's unmatched. Now, baby, any pembada. Open you a cup of water. Next one near the back of open a cup of water. You have to wait. You have to wait. Oh, I was about train. I was about train. Now a drew so I didn't so bro. Time we had the Diana bro. Ube do time that want to be any okay as a call. Do sa level na anka unana bi mu wo nchen wo baby bed dedicating the time wa for bi till you cannot afford it. You don't buy nursing home. Na nursing home no me the me hu obi and maybe no be so One move to help to me a year, mutimi, and you quick. One or two Ghana for Makoto more, health facilities. Now, share a dime fair single room, only put two in them. Two, you have no privacy. Two, and you two in a room. Obia, why you more only of these healthcare facilities? So, catch you. Two curtains in the trim. 1 hour. Wardrobe kit will be now shame. And I would that hospital bed. So, what do you mean? Until that's all. My time so I break with Johnny. To say day nursery. Into 1 year do baby, I want to say day nursery. Now, them. Sabia Johnny at the Bamon and chilling my cocoa binim. Be a wedding was near Johnny that catch you. Chilling my cocoa binim. And you call this quality of life? You call this our healthcare system is not nothing where they're not have said we can for source. We sabra we are never so. Meanwhile, and your marketing getting for your organ, you can even afford so before be at now, mammy be home, papa be home. You can afford it because any husa, ne boy husa. Oh, mamma, chrono bit to me, a quay, a bobra papa beer. I never told me. Nenumpo nipa hine timi nyini drew that level na yetimi because we kidney care kakra na wonim metrics no kra omudi ehun say kidney functions no GFR no kra na started the base a year omudi check kidney function before the year GFR no kra no I just say akosoro omo de no wo fom ye omo de omo do ho na say wo nya kidney problem ye de no matrix no wo fom. Anybody our health could tell me this that yeah African American would GFR when they could do say answer is concerned it's in the kidney care no crampono
almost segregated
delayed care I told you
I said don't want to bet me
and they crampa before baby I tried now almost segregation almost starting 19 I was talking to one academy nurse or what you or say is an is it 40 60 something or said nice again about 10 years of the dance and not just they were being segregated even though they were segregated it's time then
yeah this is yeah.
And before we're talking about fairness, they are talking about democracy. They are talking about they are talking about we created us in our own image. They are fake. We must and they make some of us believe it. Because we continue when we mommy some 100,000 be it's in just say that is all. Okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
Even nursing one baby there was an article be nursing book no see the statistics we in Kolawa Ghana. Now that time no say na mabakuma fro in Kolawa Ghana no na about 1 in every 5 children before the age of 5 ewu very demeaning fundamentals in nursing I think me to go in this course some of you statistics and one be and who did it metrics ben on the year a honey pack of woo time ben on be statistics it's a yan and my breast one I say nay and so who start statistics a dear no more yet the boy for us to get out of that troubles I'm not control my books. It will not throw away. It is me sebi brony sebi. I'm not doing what for what you want. Only say Africa, Canadian. Marco Crabby. Apart from loans, Ghana need be no sort of what thought Daniel so with TV. A loans. Stop only your mentor.
Send Jamaica ho. Hey, that's it. That's it. Freddy Kasa.
Mr. Bing, there's somebody with your minion fast now.
Yes,
Other people enjoying. All right. There are some fundamental truths here. A universal. 1 + 1 is equal to 2. And yet, Western education, they buy or what the data. A fundamental truth. Now, your problem, I want to say, Yama a Western education. No, who say me nim say me yes, our research na share. Me nim say after independence, no. Ghana nya independence 19 Gold Coast ebe than Ghana 1957 no. Why na ne funded ye Ghana education no versus now. Me nya yes, our research na share. Nti na o hwe say no ko hwe ye curriculum na say kwabna de in textbooks pa hwe. Sebio in some woman me who of what you use a year to almost interdissociate your local knowledge na wahano and the reason why yes I say ma ye control your education na anka your historians no it go beyond the omuche na anka say be ka gold ho asem no anka happen so say anka happen kra and even anka yanhwe kra anka beje education free churches and Islamic schools no nanka ya control because there are some yibia say me say no in Sambia me start to say me research after me investing and no na me hu nema clear say one abrofo me say in Sambia me card me break because said you because of an into abrofo kakra e wo your busi animo nti me ka bibia have to be very careful because it will come back to haunt me into no and only a biggest point this dislocation number because some fundamental truths no they are universal. Oko school I was say a child 1 + 1 is equal to 2 but sad dissociation number from your local knowledge say make us say the person can what 7% ton there anka oko school no say nka what the legona anka ye marketing no anka wo makwanya anka also cut na market women in chain na usua how omo no marketing no from normal African or Ghanaian concept no so I say but yeah my uncle so I say American
not General Mosquito I sitting at here no kasa was it
okay the same
or the show
okay
was it because of education and
yeah museum Oko museum ono obi interview na no kasa asem me boana yeah
was it because
no can't or see history no frame why any mass near the adibnya buy no that's the thing in this side dissociation na ban into and no ntina uhwem why we are struggling so much so pakono kra no mabon ho modern wo Ghana kra na Nigeria and other African countries so nim say on board bra I always say me bisa papa say that the say no who compare who say if you are life I will live your bra wa bona into one tina bruche na how na o say no because o tina bruche a obi frag abruche ba Ghana o dan wa abruche a ono so o dan wa say o car wa abruche a car so obi wa say ansasi do say uni asasi wa abruche ono wo motive wa say any adede into you understand say no so no time no think say e tron bibia na different kaka from now say them so been dey crowd it make sure quality test become important miss na sadi yeah a better na when you some self confidence the backbone say we could share obi a onye African you can stand on your own. Now the only time you can stand on your own say you've learned more than what they have taught you. Ghana education I need to Canada and fund it. I think so. Canada and funded Ghana education. I believe
it's not possible. Some more education will be the ones funded. So anybody
Mr. B,
it's amazing.
Education. I always believe says a guy
to fund any education. And could I do one Which funding again?
Ben I always say Land Cruisers are yet Ghana and no Kahona ye brand. Because I see car Land Cruiser back could be a team Mr. Obusi dying 6 school almost 6 blocks and 6 classroom block saying blocks are here.
Over when you bet 200 300 grab what do we see? And they are here no way.
I hear no more and just blocks normal plaster. I know they are
$100,000, which is $1 million cities or more.
It's millions of cities. And I always say, and only a problem because of side dissociation. Say, education is being funded by this point.
Yeah, almost follow papa.
Instead of be a car, they are careful because we see a funny boom. Say, yeah, papa, no, a bush are fully. Last time we don't crack or back or I don't cast across the papa with the say. What you as an individual you can do is say, "Oh man, now you more honor. Sorry, ba. Also, class. Natural, must say, this is the evidence. No, I said, this is what happened. This is the evidence. We see most people always forget. Say, with the education, small education, I can come to them, but what most people forget, say, it may be a trim. Nkurɔfoɔ bi Moors no ɔmo firi Lower Mauritania ɔmo na ɛkɔ conquer and ɔmo kɔ kyerɛ how to bath at one point asɛ wei deɛ bufo the cleanest woman in Europe no Queen Elizabeth the first na ɛsɛ odware once every month.
Jesus.
ɛsɛ ɛte aseɛ that Moors foɔ no ɛna ɛde bath ɛkɔɔ hɔ. And I'm set the first University of Salamanca, I think 13th century. Still, that's all till now. It was Spain. Into a whole buffo, and no because no they were pretty much ruling Spain. Into a whole buffo na almost started this slavery by and almost the first slaves almost fire. No man before free Africa, almost from free Spain. Home, more descendants. No one call Hispaniola. I hate eco started slavery. No. These are some of the things. It is a check your son way na. After you know more you are always alert say or no car to your favor or no they always want to find an advantage. So it is say into who as a parent no and as a caretaker no or money free school but also find a way to teach them to books need teach them the real history no and no never protect them no. That's the name education there. In terms of say the fundamentals, math, science, maybe invest before contributed. Every human race has contributed to it. Even Dama system cry use to cry and yet above the buy. Arabia, algebra, algebra, so on the buy. And that the concept of zero, if we India, the back only numbers are you use from the angles, one angle. The 2 z's are 3 angles are the cocosy 9 the 0 abeka into any bullying at the buy a human race they are contributed to science, math, and engineering. Never history and then also let them go to the field. So was Wabi or Papa or and son with Juma Macran and Coho non church and kaka now ever history count and you are good to go. So be thank you very much. Mr. Manu Michel.
Thank you, boss.
Okay, Mr. Manukasa. If you are not,
Yo, boss. Thank you. Good evening. Yeah, that's Ray.
Yes, sir.
For a sales seminar never next week, Yeah, I know, sir. Every time, yeah, then I'll kind of know. So, on top of it, I said, yeah, you didn't they forget about it. So, yeah. So, Ubara but boss, in there also dislocation. Those who went to school and those who did not. And dislocation also put out of proper position. In the Uko school, I put you out of proper position. And the Mission Uncle school, they are now putting me out of proper position. And now them out to baby. I know one. I know. Now me they too. You and I may check here. Say. Baako yɛ mindset and exposure na ɔmo school no deɛ ne yɛ broader exposure to global ideas, policies, and structured thinking. Almost Manko school here, grounded in practical wisdom, tradition, and hands-on experience.
Wow.
And also say contribution to nation, no, Omomuko school, no, they serve in administration, policy making, and development planning. But Omomuko school, no, they drive the local economy through agriculture, trade, craft, and other essential services. Now, here's a comparison you know here. One a building nation. No. So also do be a school. No culture. The other the problems are winning now. They say Omomuko school, sir. Now still our problems, no. Air compounded. Because Ghana problems, no. A soon any enough problem na double. But you almost see a loon so many normal school. It's the no mukosia or what omude ye free problems that Ghana is facing because me work Ghana 1992 in so far allowed Emma Rollins or the canoes a boat no the name. So 33 years later, still I show that far cry. And so every 4 years we are here election the Nipa base you say Nipa no wonim die wa school no ma me die nim. Enti school no mukọ ye no, e die no mukosua ye. Enti yeah side of the world no yeah na nanu mu de gya yen eno de na Mr. Dante be e ba no Kenya no education omu de gya ya so no de ye ka o ha ne say na we policy making no no mutimi ye ne sen any development planning na mo mu ko school no mo ma ye development planning no e dem pa na mo ye ma ye enye de say sika yi hu so ye goodie ne ye resources nyina so ahye mo nsa na adịghị na yɛkɔ world market sɛ kɔ akɔtɔn yɛ nneɛma a yɛsisi yɛn sales no mu nim ɔmukura na ka ɔbɛ mba hɔ na akyerɛ ɔmo sɛ because boss ebia na we can sisi a sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn na yɛn gold odi ama obi na ne mmira so na ɔtɔn ama obi na ɔma percentage edi wo kura no a wotɔn adeɛ no wonim a adeɛ a wɔ kura wonim sɛ deɛ ɔsi tɔn adeɛ edi ɛdɛn na wodi anim sɛ ɔmo nyina ɔmo akɔ school. But one year, you know, I am on the position uncle school. Ebe see that Opiako and almost our almost Omako the Edrenim and I say, can it be I did become who I use a usual Brazilian in and also added name of friend Omubuya Faso. And so economy now air running no, send your cano. Una one be measure na train say maame na ote makola na say ote kaso na say ote ase na oto ne ma no go measure on fa ne nka ho because for so an go school enso mu na running economy ni say truck driver na ka so move sisi a enipa say no be mesi so mu nko adwuma enso be ka say truck driver no onye education be na uhi a odi kaka any education be na uhi na ho fa nkaka. And you know, boss, education there. Omu dia dada ya che. Ene ya som na ye betimi dia agi ho ani say ye behia ye ne aye social skills ane na nanu mu a omu di gya ye. Aye de betoto enema because I remember some time ago me back Ghana na me ma me say oh oye okofa kako wo Mauritania ne Senegal ntino membra now on treme or introduce me to a conform na menye nam si o na kako so de onam he me fra America na ma ba na tina me yi container ba ko nema na ma me yi container 10 40-foot container 10 kako no yi me na me wife ne call the first time Ghana the share me ma be na ma me $3,000 e the share me say je na me ni mu fra brochiri bra ko mo niska obi a me boss as and then yeah sales a year na aba me trim say me ma me eco school do P3 me ma me ti bin tro ne din and so share no ti me tu kwan eco for 10 containers sometimes we want me say na sika no hye ne say also dey for me na minim Obetro say we I've sent out them microphone or do muka ni how or any calculation. Me say do you na mentias you say yes on tias because what could school ya metro on san say ni dida. And now this school as by that I say my also what the book school say en kire mo hwe. Sa na me ma me ka kire me. Asana me wife ni asana ye sani do Ghana no obefa free airport no assistant $3,000 there say no say me nyina me fa tumbo to na mu fra bochiri ba mu ni hwe asama me can about what years in Boni early 2000s.
Wow.
Yes, so obi ne bia say dey can I think that education no mu dey na is just because results be in free moment. You know, apart from professionals, who specific field, say be a doctor, and that's what you say. But initially, why? Because we are not getting any results, and on the other side now, me putting in normal mind so many things are but just this two now, a came out called the mindset and exposure and only contribution to the nation. And then, partner, educated folks, you know, side. Now, school, educated, school, and school. Why they contributed to the nation building? If you know where they did, Ekasa, and if you know any year Jumano, ye Jumano, manco school. At the boss, say, a baby, a topic, or the baby, a dear Guinea, and my to me, Guinea, say, you would ye, oh, you crum, say, now can I something and say, why, well, and Amama, me, I'm a statistician, and you may be able to say, I'm out for about 2 foot regulars, watch it. Now, right now, I think I'm out for sorry. I'm out for sorry because I'm out for who say no. And we like it when, abrofuna omude bae na confusion si omumua na afi ye hu se ni omote you know Ukraine war bae ni se ni enema si ni se na say Donald Trump ye obi ama obi ada ne ho so ama obi ehu se omunye obi a you know make believe you know enomu nema omu pefri ye ho nti enomu ma hu se bia omu do no mu di omu push ni ema guy so but I was saying the idea who see because I school no there. Yeah, no more become. The no more become pa and no more the best so. Yes, so. The boss said that's the number what the change and to better and kind next week. You know, but yeah, everybody who money as about online to me.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Emmanuel Kese, Kasa. What was that? Thank you.
Hello, Bishop.
Yes, I
Ejuma.
Yes, sir.
Yamin Shabi, Ubo Ejuma. Anseja, Pedienti, Etorabia in Tukrana. Yeah, Basso. Nedia, my trice no semiba. Now, I want to say just a little about seminar. Just a second. Yeah. You can talk to her over there. Yeah, about seminar. No, yeah. Now me can say, we should all take advantage of it because I deal with Dr. Despite I said also organize and came moving access. And will not even have an access, let alone be able to pay. Yeah, internal. Yeah, internal say, yeah, Duma yet me in access. We have unrestricted access to you, literally. No, before I will say. I take advantage na yadi ejuma. Again, I'm say I no pay us enra. And I no be choice that what the who sikani sa ni. I ode and now because I don't be so shemokas so. Unti mokas no so she na the bet now. Now what time? That's how what time now shemokas. Now eja wash kiki. I know say no bet na wa. On be who say yes. Papa no, yeah, also will be go for every shen only you know, but of course, and yet time also will be better now or trade your war and sign what follow, and sometimes I marvel, but you know, this is very typical of Ghanaians. Anna, we jubilate in say, oh wait near to honor you soon, and that is what gives us joy. Well, but knowledge in that bema yen so yasin abrabo no, and no, we don't even put our attention to it. And then anything that will be came back trust sa de no. Into no media we ebe na de apɛ kiki ni bi ama wo de menstru na de ya sɛ no mpa ebe pe bi ama you better be about out there. I don't know now what they share. Na bo mo. Enti ada se. Kaka me make me aka no me pesa me kasa sorry, me sorry maybe I me no edumem. Yeah. Kaka pesa me make no efa baby a yen wo in terms of religion. Oh, dislocation. What's that? We've been brainwashed so much say even religion no. Yeah, Christopher no. Yes, it is you call Israel. Now, Jina Botanim, now Bompaye. And sometimes I watch this, people are standing in front of they say a broken rock, ruins of a church, an old church. Now, a honey, a Bompaye. But I can't say rock could be on the promo because you know, some Bompaye because a bosom. So I say, yeah, because a bosom, a bosom, na Mijana, na home, what ya and I mean, I may bomb anyway. But conform to two bomb, we are Google form says and go for Omukunko for daily. Honey, Yako Jina Rock. And people spend money, thousands, to just go there and in the name of, say, a honor, Okujano bomb pie, now the people be shut to Krumu or what. Now, and I don't know, organize people as yanko. And I'm saying the Mekwa as a historical way, tourism, but not for religious. Exactly, not on faith. No, not on faith. Because Uncle Foya no more bomb would be a mission. Yeah, go for anyade, but bomb much like Rasenke. I'm to me Kunkwala Bebrebe say, oh, it's almost a Hona Ishrawani near Konia Koye. And other religious is ne Yakop baby, a Kruba, the whole world are called. Look at the economic benefit to that country, to that nation. Yet ya kose Bobaby or the Sakoka. No, and none the Bema. And now, they've dislocated our thoughts into your thought patterns. Bibiano has been dislocated just for their benefit. Well, yes, and again, also, no, what I say, yes, Mokrano. When him said me, oh, Ghana, no, those days, not Mr. Justice, say, sorry, in Kayan Fafonton from, well, local drums, yeah, mobile. I was saying, and the Abbas and the and I'm off for you. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? Phantom from the sunny. Wow, but we've been programmed. Say, some person me make crampona appellations, local appellations. You can't say appellations. You can't say trim. Say, in me bomb Yamin Sabrani crown and cry. Oh, can deeper. I say, oh yeah, call was some me. Oh yeah, and you also kind of brofo. Then you can't brofo the other say Yametio. So if I want to worship God, I must worship God. Bruni custom. And I kobab do be some part. Say even say school for crack when na o catch na bia o koma twenyu so kra na say local that's when in tea. When in tea bisa. So we've been so much dislocated in our brain. And they did all these things for their benefit. I didn't know the secret behind one domination economically, mentally, and everything. Well, because at the end of the day, so me to me shama hinema me to me na se me de shekwa. Ono ni court no bi anto. Well, until I say me question me koto ni court na me she no no sika. No assign their totu no the assign me no the two hunu na me. Say hey we are me be blast, me be bombo. And no mo de hunu na Africa for I de na mo no. It mean me feel say in our own small ways, let's come together and then reason. Na yemi adwene mu. Nyamesum ya dim pa ba me who said there are so many things wrong you practice here in na why because the resource is clear. Well, we share back now share even in terms of prosperity, in terms of financial freedom. We'll mention later about some of these things I'm talking about. Yeah, yes, in terms of financial freedom, in terms of financial knowledge. I'm why, but you be you use some twisting na ya say ya dwene na ye diachire, and they put fear in us. Whoa, me call sorry be call to those days in Rebi. Na emu hono sofo be gina ho na obeka say o tin time ma me be dia na say tin time na tin time to twa na sofo say ne ya na say tin time ya de block ye die nje no tran ko ne akeka go ho na made that form ne egunifa so. Oh, no, just to subjugate and dominate and just take you as their stooges. Oh, yeah, manipulate you more. Yeah, they marry that. Nani, just say, yeah, the who show want you know that crowd. If you say yes, in Australia, the amount. Well, sabi. So for bit me case wo. Bon na wo no just sabi. Oh, me the marry yeah anointing na me the yeah na just say na bon na firu mu. Well, mean to me can you na yeah well, and you know we've been so much ruined in terms of mindset. I couldn't compare so I'm feel say CCR yeah no it's a big opportunity. There be America so me the nyame na position and na kwa me ntia se kwa me e wo ho me chia o aha aha and also ma ho kwan and yenya ho faso because of those days na enough but now me know why we couldn't really do much, you know. But today the few years we are here we came into contact, you know, before say who did hot me say into why didn't I do it? Why didn't I take advantage of this? And so on and so forth. Into the mechanic said that's it. Eja edipa into that's into no it here on me for a particular program be. Why na you don't come? Why? Yo, I mean come me chia mama so why?
Yes, sir.
Mama me chia no say any kolani that's bye bye.
The chair was here for.
All right. Right.
Right. Kataje, kaza.
Kateche Michel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Michel, Madame Marie.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Now, they say, only Kwame, one a ton a ye pa because meet Kwame. I'm saying, ye nyaki count books, ye boom, near the air Bible, near Beer Binda Good Church of Business. Near Kwame clerical. No preaching Sunday, both deliverance from the evils of furnishing, lack of knowledge. Oh, sorry, collection for better nyagro. Kwame yen sorry. Sorry. Hey, now the duplication na akofa be. What kind me masembi? Me we school. I'm going National Service Pharmacy Council. Kumasi office. And tada inspectors ne call inspections ya come ne boss. Na secretary na atuma secretary ntimi na jame mani animu ho. And inspectors ne call the previous day. Oh my, I invite them to office no. Jawo ba me hwe case mu a say also the train inspectors am say be inspectors number at train. That's all call boss so am say call boss so bi o me ametimi aso ya na maso na papa bi ba ya ba besiro kama bi eja o de ni ke ni paper ne ba ya me hwe me say me hwe mu na am say mas o store no ye betum ke kan ma dwene kire no na so de train me call boss o aba me call free boss ba ya papa na ti won wo sun Osun. Wana mi boss frame me call office. I say, Master, I didn't catch up papa. I'm so on the store now. I was here 2 months near mana or ton. Chemical salinisa or ton. I say, how can I say book knowledge and I don't need it. Somebody I try me pharmacy law. And I may yeah, Juma, I apply pharmacy law. It is near I try me now and I made a media back field. And I may implement it. No, knowing say what really works on the ground, no, is far different from senior lecturer. So, could you know, Professor Andrew Abetchero, these are the standards. If somebody falls short, should close the store, should take the license, blah blah blah, and any of the Korea National Service. I mean, me go apply it's knowledge, you know. Soon, and now 3 more drink, and at the end. So after the service, and I realized that no, there was something missing. when I started reading, buying books on history, in Sanima, I don't know, triggers are there. Said no. Then I got Chemina. It's not enough. So, dislocation, idiot. Say, Jurubi, they say, baby. Inti, a friend saying, we can the sales seminar. Ye could jinem, ye disco, ye could jinem to be amra. Say, our brochures, you bet me, I online.
Yeah.
Any baby, I call a baby jinem. The GH cattle phoning in Isram will be unregistered. Patriotic will be unregistered. Nah. Young question as any 200 is any acquirement or bend I could turn my dear. And Ram, if I say, would turn what you know me. Mitio Bisa, no, see you say, conte price to cry was roasting no my bunch. And I'm saying, I didn't come a bunch in you. Is it my jai me co processing into
Obi make it, yeah. I think
the kite.
is it Baba
Say, original mammy be a line, no, but I'm saying, so many koye kunkunte. Now, Ebra no kase na sorry for number money deliverance we are. At the end of my guess in this is a fear-based system. You know where you fear, and no so they are you or until religion is a deception. Okay, come home. Because then who are middle school cry one could you? Which don't know command professors. What is wrong with these people? The whole president too plain at our expense. No kakujina war. No kobompire, no I draw papers, no their ships. Yamina also no senti so pompire channel won't ya. I just all the kosher war more. I just want yami. Forget about Sanyama. Simple. Yami. I'm not here. Bompire na so antia and outside wanting thing how. Yes, there will be a massimian conclusion as an esiton idea. Send a siton at the end of here, because you know your office no Mumbai University. Munina pay office line, Hunga Koyi. Got now the whole month near Chiaka once a month. We are. Oh, yeah, also there be a house spend this car. I know got now a buy office, and I say. Obi office permanently now the debia who change Bosemiti say Bosemino in Chaka now I ha. You go see us in a siton at the Naja. You go to that's it.
Thank you. Good answer. All right. Here goes so. Yeah, free my Pambo.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, Pacho. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Pacho, I want my numbers to make the importance of personal development. To say platform, basono. I had to say, when we say margin at this point, and it my end dry say me the to be my it me change you and it's because of me tears say my whole adrenaline feeling in alcohol. I had to say we say which quantum thinking. We say you me science we say you energy levels or chemistry mono. That is what I'm seeing now. It's like from 1 to 2 to 3, and now I'm able to meet me who will be our now. You can predict maybe idea in the next 10 years. Who say in the next 10 years, what does we now bomb where you will still be poor.
Yeah.
Because now the brain has been rinsed, and where you feeling in a film, so obi to me kakasabi or somebody obi bit just one sentence. Say no, this person lacks the African consciousness, or this person lacks this kind of information. He doesn't have this information about himself, and now he hasn't identified himself, or he hasn't discovered himself, and it's because of this quantum thinking. So now I see maybe from energy state 1, state 2, and it's going. And it's the same principles that these guys here used to. Now, I say, I'm ChatGPT, or CEO, no, how they build these data centers. I mean, say, it's the same first principles in this way now, no more you. Same thing. And you be big. I say, almost starting from one data set, no more feeding information, no more feed. Me say, it's we almost be as
That's right.
and almost see you know again.
Wow.
Oh yeah. No kind of your bow relationship name. He the ChatGPT almost see you, and he's also gay. Yeah. And they I mean, like they don't believe in God, they don't do anything. But look at what they are doing with AI now.
Yeah.
They recently made some documentary. They are investing $300 billion in data sets. That is almost supercomputers now, which would be storing all the data that is used for the processing. So the computing power of their AI, they are spending $10 billion. It's almost Oracle, and there's this company called SoftBank. They are all these very, very big software companies, and these are investments for the next 50 years of AI. And I'm like, this is the same kind of thinking these people are doing. They are not better than us. No race is better than the other. It's just that they fed the brain with so much information, so they are on a higher quantum. Quantum, yeah, TBA or no, why no bear 20 years into a do best stage or 8. But I won't know after now what I saw year 1 + 1 90. Oh, 1, 2. Tell me, Tessa, master teacher, this is me kind. Miss Yadia pa because yeah, mathematics and metaphysics, My download the books now make kind. Me who said no. These guys, I have also me beam. So now I read a lot. I do my school, I do the law, I do the science. I said, me who says my brain is I can do everything. I can do business. See, I'm starting to me tongue go. Last week me got tongue be 4,000 kaka just the price no cost. So see, I'm say I do not. My brain is not just one sector. So a palm boy is the multi-faceted system.
That's right.
And I can channel the energy in so many parts because my brain, I'm feeding it. Me, to me. And last week, sorry, Mr. Ben, I could not. I don't know how to explain it. I went to church, almost on my year harvest, they need 600,000. No more be on kika. I could not identify with what they are saying. I'm a Presbyterian. I could not identify with what they are saying. Naga and Emidiani, no, they are too near bonus them. No, I raise some melody be better what Meteana Mr. Kofi and I'm no. Mr. Kofi, because I paid off my tree, but the harvest in your man yes, sit down. I'm some the beer ye bought for yes, sit down. You bought for ye sit down for him. You see that any way almost as Arena Sako just as sister you be see a Marco camp. You see a Marco camp, yes, you be see Mema camp. You see Mema so I'm not saying it to say I've lost my faith, but I cannot identify with some of the things. And now I even understand Mr. Tisha metaphysics. Now I even see God in the science.
Okay.
Yeah, because my first degree was in biochemistry and molecular biology. So I studied DNA and animal, and you see God in us, like at the molecular level. So now, with that, yes, our science, metaphysics, I get it. I see the link. I don't know how to. I don't know if I'm expressing myself in
excitation level, the electrons, right?
Yes. And you see it at the DNA level. It's the same thing. Right. DNA to RNA to proteins to human beings. It's the same thing. It's just compounding. So the DNA now will develop. So you get a human being with all the organs, but at the molecular level, it's just compounds vibrating at a certain state. Wow. So it means the human brain, it can vibrate at a higher state, it can vibrate at the lower state.
Or state.
Yes. That's the essential meaning of metaphysics. No? You can vibrate at different frequencies. So the reason we are not being able to innovate and achieve those things normally, and say we are vibrating at a lower frequency.
That's it. Based on the exposure of knowledge that they gave us, the energy level.
The brain.
That's it.
So we are vibrating on a very lower frequency. So if you start feeding the brain is like it's more powerful than the CPU. Even now with AI, I'm developing new ones. I'm afraid of GPU and a geometric processing unit. That's the new microchips normally or more data centers. But even that, brain is powerful because even our neural links near there, we do not use all of it. So I say we are not feeding the brain. It's sad. So now, sorry, I feel so numb. Like, what is this guy saying? I cannot relate to what he's saying.
You are not excited anymore.
Exactly. And it's but no my
That's right. No, but you are not wrong. Even in scriptures, was it? Yeah. By this time, you should be chewing bones.
Yeah.
Paul said it. You should go from the basic teachings of faith into higher levels of reasoning. See? So when they are preaching miracles and faith and those things to you, you are at the primary level.
Exactly.
Your energy level is low.
They don't teach principles, they don't teach laws.
No. Principles are for the higher.
The resume into ubon sem ni nyana adwene shut down no ubon sem no untimi ndwene.
Yeah.
It's before you realize no way trace can we now it's like in this hallucinated state.
No, you're right. You're right. Come and reason.
Yes.
The more spiritual you are, you operate at a higher level of thinking.
Why don't we ask questions? I say, so for high. So he preaches, or preaching now thinking about for Abertonium now nobody asks questions. So who even brought this system of worship? Yes. See Bible studies, but some Bible studies, no, sometimes it's just like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and we don't even go deep. And I hear Presby, liturgy, the whole year, the mobile, I'm saying, how can one person sit down and decide for the whole congregation, Presbyterian Church of Ghana, said the whole year, when Kwana Musia, yes, son, we almost finished. Yashisha Monday and so maybe Ochina the sorry, and the sorry, Yashisha Dada. So if there's some new information in the system, we have to learn that what was decided at the end of last year and 1 year ago. So how do you develop? So it's mind-boggling. But we know the truth, so we've been set free. But I still believe God. I believe in having a personal relationship. But I have a problem with even who is a Presbyterian church. Your flag, no, I won't say Scotland flag them.
Whoa.
I don't know if you've seen it. So Presbyterian Church of Ghana. You see the Scotland flag inside, and you just see all the remnants of colonization in there.
Yeah.
You see the remnants. So
it's good. It's good. You're asking questions. It's good. You're curious.
And I'll be there for the remember Bantem. And then on a lighter note, I also think this platform is also good for choosing a partner because, like we said, if you come to the seminar and you find a lady, that means one, the person is a conscious African. Two, the person is somebody who wants to be wealthy. And these are very crucial traits in a partner. So, young guys, no Charlie, moment for you need to form now. You show me. Monday, bye.
That's right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Amazing. That's a young one. Miss Lenny. Bridget Kaza.
Mr. Obi,
Yes, madam.
let's just drink up.
Also.
It's only penny for you now, much anymore. Hey, last time they offered me 2 times, and see a brand thing. If you come up from other, I didn't see a visa go to you. Oh, you live here, I'm saying, yeah, some more.
Who's it?
I quite to us some way. And yeah, is it? And so a jazz system now, a jar or moody biddy and mine from. I shall see na young yanty as you be free your man on it. And Lutina money na bassa. Yedi kameka say, Yankupo in Shraupa, and a Jumapana way no. Elko nimpa na. Yena yedi wa chika crack and yet yedi be a Juman quadia. A beji a film quasunu. And Omuna omu attacking us who say, Baby, a Gina Coseno. Say still when she no wunye be a vessel sardina. And your mother na obeko so ayede. Aye. And I say bibi papa bi banso and I'm say adwene baby I want to know you will not value that thing until say when you knowledge be ebe ma adwene asesa one kasa so betina say so asem ani pay kind there no kure because usua bibi ade bia fufuro usua na the same result na onya who expect say obenya the result fufuro bia ti say bia usisa ade kro na oye no na obetumi anya the result fufuro.
Yes.
Iti omu na omu atake onyina no adwene na enya mba efi nyame adu na omu so omu tina omu di ye adwuma omu hu se de uka no ye no prepa because bebi ade na dru de enye easy adwuma wo ho pa ye na ye di ochinzu no ye si ye di support o se ne be nkanka youth no de na ye won ne se omu si Ghana skeni ho na omu na omu anko school so yesu omu na ehiafo ensu sebi o ma mi bi oton jene wo dwom no watumi ahwewa ma o de wie university.
That's right.
Now watumi wie university abet na fie be say 10 years 5 years and I said 10 years na tumi nye ska o de be hwe obi anase one kasa kra o de be hwe wo ho ama wo ho atowa na che say there is a question mark.
Yeah.
There is a question mark. Into system na nkrofo ne di brain de omo ahaye pa. According to us my own feel say who are according to ma a honest can no ske bie ne ha. E bran kwa ne adwuma ho no daddy last na sister kia kasabe who ko dakra who be sorry alarm na benya ni when you na credit pressure too so ma ya re kwa beto so by force. Kama wudi be didi wudi be da che say wunni wo ho life na ka priority ho asem no eno de number 1 wo kwanto ma say ye na wo akwanto be ka no kura ye ne bi sa priority no ye ne bi kura ye time che say time a wan kasa kra obenya de tena se adwene afa wo ho no de because bibia just I say pressure be da wo so bibia wo ye bia no pressure da wo so oh ye na ye sa dislocation na wo kan de ye adwuma capacity na ye Africa nyankopɔ di ma ye se ye di dwene amrofo no mo ni sa ye ni sa level no capacity ye di dwene no sa mo level no e wo fon ba se nyoma bi ntino because baby am ye adwuma me boss ne ho no na me ni ba penyi daddy ko sia kra ye no ano obebi ba bi say how many minutes what's the question what be some best say to tackle the na me boy for gram say onko bi say gogo say how many minutes di no akosia enti adwuma ni de according to muslim system na mo di buy no a high papa panti isi na nyame adom ona musu a wonye selfish wotumi kyerɛkyerɛ ɛma yɛn ka no nkankan yɛ a wofoɔ no ne wɔ sɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ma no titiw because you see baby ɛyɛ dui deɛ say benya information na ye man titru ne wose ma ye de ye ni ye de e call mo ho se ne be ya omu so omu mba be ye te se de ana se de yesu ya fam omu nyanya no kura ne se ye dia enim se kakra no nyoma bekoyi ama future generations no omu nya ahoto omu ambebre te se de mpanyifo edi kan no ebre ye nti enyume de ade asame ho mpore ade a wi nti kakra meka no na obi nso mbra
All
rade
right.
kayo
Nkayo. And that's it, Bridget. And that's it. I can obi anka kakra na yenko. I mean, Kwame still person kasana. Kwame wada. Okay, Atubra. Kwesi Atubra.
Sobe
Yes, sir.
radio so dwen kan wo.
Nka also kwesi.
No pɛ deɛ mepakyɛw me na mewɔ South Korea no.
Okay.
Yeah, mindset nam yɛ so ma asɛ yɛsika bi ɛfa ne hɔ no mo ɛkɔkɔɛ na deɛ di kan no ma me di kan da wase abra ɛba saa na me no di nkɔmɔ hyɛ me nkora bebree na yɛnsan fa na sɛ ma isa so edi akyire ɛbɔ adwuma wadi akyire abɛpem from day one up to date ɛwɔ mu sɛ asɛm no ɛnkɔnkɔdae deɛ nanso so no megye yɛ sɛ ɛnam wo nti ɛna sɛnea yɛn nyinaa yɛsi yɛho ɛwɔ platform so nti megye yɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ so ahwɛ ama biribiara atoto yie kɔpem sɛ yɛpɛ no yɛbɛnya na seminar yɛ a wɔyɛ no on the 14th me deɛ mewɔ akyire na mmom no ɛduru hɔ no mu a wɔ me nkurɔfoɔ bi a na metwia ɛde ma wɔ mo ma ɔmo ɛbɛ bi nti ɛberɛ a fra ne ba abɔnten no mabɔ ɔmo ama ne nti nyankopɔn yɛ adom a on the 14th no wobɛhunu ɔmo ɛwɔ hɔ no na afei me nsa ɛnka sɛ aberɛ a firi sɛ mehu wɔ no yɛ mu bebree no na didi na yɛwɔ fa Ghana ho na ɛwɔ fam but ɛfiri sɛ yɛhu wɔ no ama akokoduru a fɛs ne yɛ nnie ɛna sɛ yɛpagya biribi koraa na sɛ ɛtɔ fam a akokoduru a ne yɛ nnie nti no na asɛ ama ehu wɔmpɛ sɛ saa adekodeɛ no koraa no wobɛyɛ bio aberɛ a saa asɛm wei baeɛ a mekɔɔ so a ɛtiatia videos no ɛtumi ahyɛ me kran paa maayɛ maadwene sɛ memma w'ani bu mabem na mmom no mɛkɔ so apra kɔ m'anim kɔpem sɛ mɛduru bɔhyɛ asase no so nti mɛfa akwannya so na mada wase sɛ da ne da nyinaa no nyankopɔn faa so ma wɔn nso so no ɔmo ahoɔden ma wotumi hyɛ yie nkura yɛne ananka mmerɛ bi a bɛsena atwa mu ne yɛwɔ Ghana ho sɛnea na yɛnsi nye Ghana ND no na yɛnsan ngye nnuanom a na wɔn wɔ Ghana ne India no sia no anam so ama yɛaba abɛgye wɔn adi ama ahoɔden ne akokoduru a yɛnya ne siesie no bibii no hɔ nom a siesie bɛtumi ebu ma bɛmu bio bibie ne hɔ a bɛtumi ebu ma bɛmu bio because saa risky ya take bi nkurɔfoɔ a yɛde yɛwerɛ hyɛ mu a wɔn adi yɛ hwambɔ no yɛhunu bi nkurɔfoɔ yɛ ne wɔn apatena a ankɔ yie no yɛhu bi nti si anama yɛnya experience bebree yɛ a ɛnde yi sɛ mesesa nnoma na mɛyɛ maa adwene sɛ ahanom no koraa de aka mmerɛ kumaa bi na mɛba ɛne mo nyinaa ba abɛtena nti si a menya ba a na sɛ menya no mo ba bɛtena ɔbɛyɛfo deɛ dawi a metaa ne di nkɔmmɔ
Okay.
Ɔbɛnfo na no cross onya kwanya ɔbaa so onya kwanya hyia ɔbɛyɛ twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, ɔno di nkɔmɔ a ɛgya ɔso ɔkora ɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛpɛ yi bi kora de ama na ma wabare ne adeɛ but ɛno ho asɛm deɛ bɛka de akyiri.
Hey. What's that voice?
Nti sɛnea ɔkyerɛkyerɛ no si aboa me deɛ me particular ama yɛsi a manya me mu gyidie yɛ a sɛnea ɔbɛnfoɔ aba na nnuanomfoɔ no bi nso so ɛnyɛ akokoduru aba no yɛn nso so yɛnam kwan so ɛnkyɛ bia na yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ yɛn nso so yɛbɛba bɛhwɛ wɔkyiri kwan na yɛatoa so nti na ɛyɛ yɛhanom deɛ yɛanɔpa Ghana ahomakyen na kakra ɛwɔ nua kuma me nso so no mɛka no medase paa.
Bibia so yɛrɛ ho na yɛrɛ ho yɛ edu baabi a ɛyɛ mmerɛ.
Yes, ɛndokorɛ kɔ wei no atom no deɛ mama bɛmu buru paa but wo nkyerɛkyerɛ no ama ɛsia no
aba mu nɔma bebree to yɛkɔ wokɔ na
ɛyɛ sa.
Yeah, thank you.
Medase.
Yo. To brother no. Upon Kasa, upon Hamilton. Maybe I don't dare come on, uncle. Bianca Kakaka.
Mr. Mewede, you're bonnet toe. I'm out with my. Pokon, Tommy.
Okay.
Asam de odi bibe bawo. Platform baako. Never be free. Say a business church in nephew. They trash and so ending up in chair no sober. Tommy with the Silana, a constantly Yisla on a jack. The other my end yet. As from your book. Some no ya bobo modena yaba. Yeah, exactly so far so no any free. Yeah, of when you go of you no one you didn't want to number. Oh Monday. I don't know so the pay nine. You know don't start to abroad you and you doing you. Na message na kasa kloma on chon message na kasa kloma on chon. They say who will be no young long one so them say I come see so on chain and every who obi or post to I can't say. Mind you know soldier ni Ghana na waja ko America soldier na say uko must a common sense wow. The real comfort congratulating no but after wako winning award the back no. And I'm that way congratulations anything. Oh yeah now when the boy na picture na no Ghana na when the boy say odimu aminimu but when they have a shot you America. And I'm saying, if you picture people, it's like Ghana, I know somebody, but America, they also nobody. So me, my Ghana, no, they don't know how to make comment international. Obi class, me no mullet. Na me de Ghana. I don't know. Be anya de kesi say na me so ya hoya na me say we ya hoya. Ohina wa choose so obi kwa ya akwa won nyonko hini efie. Wo se me kan wo se me ya hoya. Any other books to the best to the what be any pass a pan like you who got for any other day and getting or to see any day. Then I'm about got 7 years Diviano. Yeah, 3 Ghana here, you be you would be whom I'm to say yes. Yeah, I'm to move a mutin wide do. Young son of so just now Mr. Benam saying for I pen drive no since I said out that you're going to be a biato.
Over so na over shadow or that.
And then the ensure I should be correct and so we are story. Sam Bly up here. And the same of some money in continent you think is you are sure to find out group. Ebla ya pia and Onintia. Was on the network and the Divia and Uncle Jana Guardia. Like out the baby, I was to be a Michi. I wonder what a baby I can say, and come. Siamina. So, I mean, I demand a Kosovo. Wakatia, almost Wakatia was for. I original down the with the ideas and the Mamma. That flower to us. And then some of the baby with the Acheron.
How you?
That's
Thank you. Okay, tomorrow I think the only person here. If you are Kasa. Ofosu. All right. Tabuza for LBRC. It's almost 1 o'clock in Ghana. Motivation, Kasa.
Oh, I'm on. Hi.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie.
Kasa.
Okay. Me do be asked. Me.
You want to talk?
Mommy. Okay. All right. Much better now. All right. So, Mr. Bain, my followers, me thousands of people are here. So, like, what the same mindset are over. We are very appreciative, and it enriches us to hear your voice, right? Because very difficult. Say you be motivated young crowd for among the processes are, and you may say it may do baby as you do. So for that, we are very, very grateful. Say, we are spearheading this movement, right? This mindset of thinking. But ultimately,
yes. Sir.
Okay. All right. So, I did back on best make to be honest. Say, near Mr. Obey chair, right? Because here's the thing, right? Here's how knowledge works. Say, cap na sensio na your brema untimi fansio ni bin ka ho. Nia woni no edwa bedu baby a wo jai to nchen. Na sua bibi foforo. Ayese wonye ejuma, ayese wonye wakọ ejuma foforo. Wusua ejuma no, right? Unkoye the same things I will hear was I ejuma no. Umbeyan what a new ejuma na no. This is the same thing he's trying to tell you, right? The way that you think, forget the religion, forget all this stuff that you are trying to, what a lot of people are trying to do is you are trying to make an argument to suit your thinking. Everything he's saying is not going to be suiting your thinking. That's the whole point. The whole point is that the way you are thinking is not working. So if you're trying to, make sense of what he's saying with the way you are thinking, it's not going to work. Right? Because here's the thing. 1 + 1 is 2. We didn't know that 1 + 1 is 2, although we all went to school and learned that 1 + 1 is 2. But intelligently, we didn't know that 1 + 1 is 2. What do I mean by that? Okay. Him say, right? We're gonna develop something from it. But said succeeding now. We don't take the same knowledge to that. Right? We think that we are going to do one thing one way and do another thing one way and then get the things that we want. Doesn't work that way. It's a sacrifice. Right? You have to sacrifice. Idea back one. Right? 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 That's beside the point. That's not important. I'm kind of say the environment now. Okay, and then I'm a dream be home, right? Sorry, we were all over the place, but and then I'm a dream be home. So the first thing that we hear, right, is the environment. Without the right environment, you cannot grow. It's like you have a soil, right? You need the soil to be fertile. You need the soil to have warmth. You need the soil to have water. You need the soil to have cold. All that little stuff for your nurturing, for your leaf, for your plants to grow. Now, in our society, we don't have soils, right? We need conform us. Oh, madam, for now you're good, right? You need mentality, no. The first thing will be catch us. Oh, madam, for now, so yeah, why in for 1 day and age my job? Why in for 1 week? I don't know. I in 1 month. I know. Say right. We don't have the mentality of nourishing success. And success is a 20-year thing. Now, Obiaka said Ghana, of course, Ghana, because we are doing the same thing. Now, me catch Obiaka this week. Ghana make matter in 20 years. Mr. Obin, but I know you agree with me. Ghana make me in 20 years. What do I mean? In Kolana, one and then, Chiromoni Obaso, Omoye 20 years. Omonia, Omunu Wabako. Omunu Wabako, Akachira will say with me. Because Uchiro mo papa. Wona me cheno. Nia yanya ne say ye chire nkola no ye chire nkola no nia ebe yo mo ebe mo ma ye yi a omo ba be challenge yen ama ye. Right? So, we need to teach the kids today who we want them to be in 20 years. This is not a 10-year, this is not a 5-year thing. No. This is a 20-year mindset. Right? Because wow, when the 40, when the 50, when the 30, watching a call, I cannot change your mind. I'm not even gonna waste my time to change your mind. It's like an uphill battle. It's stupid, right? I'm not gonna change your mind. You have to change your mind. But for the kid, it's a clean slate. There is nothing on it. It has never been used. Intina abro for you're from abro for. Let's say it properly. Abro for, right? Intina abro for no. Make sure say oh ya kola oko sorry no ma ko chire oni ma bebrea emma wadwin enyin nti se wunyia, right? Yeah, so that's the way I get to sisi ano yenyin enso yentimi enye ne be because ye ni adwen na yeti badwen de be ya ye ni na ye de adwen no so ba na nkofo na o ma train o the wrong way, no, they will be in our way. So what I mean is everything that you are doing is about 20 years. It's not about your kids. Can't make my kids. It's not about your kids. And what I mean is this. About everything in the world, but if he goes outside and everybody outside is an idiot, your kid is lost already. So it's about the community. Make sure say obia oba around any BB, especially so ya kola. Oba will store actually BB. Oba will fee actually BB. Right? Make knowledge fun. Make learning fun. Instead of sitting down and watching TV shows, read books with your kids. Instead of driving down the street, listen to music, listen to books with your kids. I'll tell you an example. Me akolano, right? Me papa down for. No OTA books. OTA books were come. Up to now, I listen to books in cars. Why? Because it became something that was normal to me. So if you want success, you have to do what successful people do, and you have to make it normal. Yeah. Sitting down thinking somebody's coming to save you is a crippling mindset. Mr. Bean to Minjo, right? Because at the end of the day, no catch and say, oh, member. Whoa, on to mean you want to know catch and say, member. It's obedient to me, Major. It's who will be no catch or say, and Yakopon be or baby, Baba Jenna. Tell them to madame for shut the fuck up, excuse my language. Because these kind of mindsets are crippling us. We are not capable of thinking, right? We can't think. The basic knowledge of thinking, we don't have it. We will go and produce for somebody else. But when it's time for us to produce for ourselves, it becomes an uphill battle. Minimal be, right? Me starting my business, me what I have to do, right? Into me calling them nigga kasa, me ko bisa no, because me ko bon paye. This is the level of stupidity Right? It's the level, Mr. Obensri, because he understands it. It's the level of stupidity that we've come to. And this person will be so think that they did something because you did not grow when you default you, but it's a 2-year-old. Right? Because say what me Eddie Adrena Koya Amobi in Sika. I don't know to me country will be our force and me don't know. The way I also between me side in Akoyisika. Now, man, let me tell you something about making money. And I could tell you because I work with a lot of people. I work a lot. Ghana for me bring be my age, mama. They know me, right? So that's not beside the point. But I'm making sad not to say that I'm better or an answer, but I'm just saying that to make you know that I have an experience in what I'm talking about. The one thing I also tell you. So read this book. Read The Richest Man of Babylon, right? If you want, go and read this book, The Richest Man of Babylon. It will teach you who to listen to and who not to listen to, right? Go and read The Science of Getting Rich. It will tell you how to have confidence in yourself and how to price your products and how to sell your products, right? Go and read Outwitting the Devil. It will tell you how manipulation works and how every day you tell your kids they are nothing by telling them that they should look up to some God. There are books that you can read to get you out of these things, but we don't promote them, right? We always want to laugh, all the dumb things. This is programming. This is programming that we've been programmed to behave this way. We've been programmed to think this way, right? So, bro, this is about our time to wake up, right? Some of us grew up around Rollins times, and now we understand why Rollins did the things that he did, right? Some of us are beginning to understand why some of the coups happened. This is our time to make sure that we have a mindset revolution. It's not about guns. It's not about violence, because they are not using violence to control you. They are using your mind to control you. Pay attention now, Mr. Bain. That's be brave. I wish we could go back and forth because Charlie, your mind, bro. I've been thinking the same way you've been thinking for a long time, bro.
Fantastic.
For a long time. Here, bro. The first time I hear you, it's like I hear like the wind blow, like everything, bro. Man, bro, we are here, bro. We are here, man. We are here. Mini fear, but maybe fear, but we are here.
Yes.
We are here, bro. Yeah, young casa, me patch so young casa.
All right. But that's it. What do you need?
Me dear from me kojo. Obi enim say ko from me kojo, but you know, I'm all about motivation, bro. I'm all about, you know, making sure we have the mindset that we need to get to where we want to get to. It's not a competition. So open so men drink competition. It's never about competition, right? Sometimes me plan. Sometimes. So what idea, right? That's the unim the way idea ni bekwa from open on yet. Then learn. Learn how to, because guess what? When I the idea in the buy, Obi bet me we if you but when I the idea in the buy into originality, no, it'll still flow from you. Don't ever think that you're minimum. You are more than what you have.
Yeah.
Right? So don't think minimum, think abundance. I'm not rich, bro. I'm not rich. I am not rich by any stretch, but I do what I need to do because in life you just got to go for it. Right? Don't think that nobody's standing in your way. Nobody's standing in your way. There's no devil anywhere. There's none of that. There's just what you don't know. That's the only difference. Right? What you don't know. So always seek, what don't I know? Right? What don't I know? And get around the people who know. If you can get around the people who know, I always say this, the best mentors are dead. Because everybody wrote books. Human beings can't help to brag. That's the one thing about a human being. A human being do something, he wants the whole world to know. What is so good about that? The good thing is they wrote it down. So you want to be, you know, a good farmer? A farmer wrote it down. There are 50,000 farmers who are reading 50,000 ways to be a farmer, right? There's 50,000 accountants who are reading 50,000 ways to be an accountant, right? It's all in books. It's all written down. And nowadays, you don't even got to know how to read. It's audiobooks. Go on YouTube. The best university in the world. Listen to the fucking book on YouTube. Right? Don't. A mindset of minimum. I can't do it. I was listening to a poem today by Edgar Getz. It says The Man Who Can. If you got a chance, it's about 3 minutes. Go listen to it. It's great. I was listening to it today. It says a man who can, right? And it's basically saying that a person who can't, like the word can't, should be abolished. Right? The word can't is an abomination. The word can't is somebody says can't to you, you should slap the shit out of them. Because when you say you can't, you're dead. There's nowhere to go after that. Right? As a human being, you are a human being. Don't forget the second part of human. It's being. Right? So you are being. Oh yeah. So madam, you know, and encourage people, man. We need more encouraging words, right? We need more encouraging words. Shut negative people down with impunity. We need more encouraging words. We need environments that nourish, you know, things. Like, look, CCR, Yenfa, the world that we eating CCR, right? Obi enim ye koso. I nkofo ye pam nkofo mu kom fi o mu yese. Now, me control like the lack of intelligence ya vote omo, right? Have they set up anything to capture the intelligence that's coming back? Have they even thought about all the intelligence that's coming back? All this knowledge of these people who have done so many things, who are leaving whatever they are leaving to come back. Are they capturing it? No. I don't hear anybody talking about it. Right? So we don't have the nourishing environment. Everybody wants to prove that we are better than, but bro, nobody in this world respect us. So who are we fucking better than? Right? Nobody respect us. We can play all that we want. Nobody respect us. Will be in blue. Inti yenja science we are better oka ben so today and who fa and fashion who e back. Okay? Intina ebu omumbu ya mu say ye mbu an intino. Intina ye beji eniama enso ye call mu kroma ye pame. Nyansa nya ansa nti yen konya anna yen nyansa. Why? Mr. Obey me pacho make you cut every day, bro. Make you go every day, but yo, we need this for real. We need this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Me that was it.
Thank you, sir. All right.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Everywhere casa na yampo. Everywhere casa na yampo. Nice. You are the last one.
I said that answer. Me chow the kind of me chow be a mom goose to a mother there. I'm on the year.
Yeah.
Me chow Marie. They be a me baha me the kind of asadama. Crying share more any will name the out of my. Me shall not more name there, but would they not a Kenya ma in winding. Ye market and get our summer they kind of mayor who's no. Me goose are may and sino. In now, one of my report. I drink check a can and person medical and no topic here. And then that make kind of say, what's it a dislocation? Those we to school and those who didn't. Well, say, me no, me nya ho kwan, e kire nkrofo ade. Ansa na me pass me be jam na me sanso na classroom kire ade. Enti me wo nimde both sides. Say ye de obi a wa onsi classroom da. Abra o se kire n'edwuma. Na ye de dia akọ school so ewie abra o se kire n'edwuma. Sankrofo mienu we Mr. Ben say, would you more to who compare omo mienu a difference ni ye great. Ebeye o nwanwa say nia onsi classroom da no. Nia mi di mani hu ye no. Ebetumi kra adikan ate nia wo kira no na ase ansa na nia osi wako school na onima kenkan kra abete ase.
That's right.
because near on see classroom dano or kind of mind's eye odidi wechi or no only reading na ordinary sha or you very attentive or miss a thing na the ono so akọ school na ono gina hono the pano obone ho say or better than neon say classroom dano.
Yeah.
And no kwa na wodi ka akọ school no afatu na dream no emma o lose the game. Me na me hu na me share. Enti se omo nyina adwuma so omo nya wo ocheche na wo chechom no hope say nia ono akọ school ansa oba wo abesua ade no eni de odi kan ono na wo so ni pa odi kan a obetimi repeat and I say why ye assignment or the man no ebeye onwanwa say nia on see classroom dano will be the first person to even make a good attempt. In this case, no, who could fear be more? No more cast oh way ni tewu. And see, finding question juma. Now when any man and man can it's a big mistake. Nia wasn't it tewu no, you finding question juma no 3-4 years now, or no better dream no issue, or bedid in master na more say a year fitter or juma, or say a carpentry, say masonry, say ya the palm, a hairdressing. Nail pot, whatever it is, no. Obedis have 4 years ni be no. Na near na classroom no akọ school for about 4 years no. Would you me any bitch na wa? Near one co school na ye ni question adwuma na ono apon no ho no. It's a madam or a master on his own already. Now co school na fe na wo be kwa page me ti wo ba wo nye bi. Na wo be se akodan near yes ni tie wu nti on question adwuma no e ho mmoa. It's a me no me share mo me no me and yes me value the one co school no so you man chen no co school no rather no I hold near one co school na which means sua de na o so the born bra no high esteem because onu cry very intelligent only ma kenkan ordinary huna na ahwe de wo ye no and na wetumi aye waye cra bro so ebi mu cra pom ho a no madam no masters esu because they become so good at what they have learned. Now masters, name madams, and no much of any home fast war. You want school now, you polytechnic. No, monsieur, poly there, kind of saying tertiary there. It's about practicals. And then university for no say, yeah, you can invest. I'm going to invest. Someone more can you? Yeah, the answer, yeah. Mimi nya me sanu de a me sanso ko university kan ma benya ne double. Won wa ko university wan fa nsa de na account. Nti me no wana na elusi. I've won. You know? Nti no me na me kan say near one co school no da no should also be valued as obi a wako school.
Yeah.
They can even do it and do it better. Na so co school kan na say wo the eni den kan na say also person osua you get it both but trust me say ye di nipa mienu si nchen na ye se ba ko nko su adwuma ba ko enko school the difference is great obi a owo sa scenario no woni fie no opa on fa ni enko form no on hye mi o su adwuma no eni ne wa sa ade efie bebre bi wom mpepe ne oni madenes wo kokko su adwuma wo ko school into nipa kwa ebi wo fie no de fa nkrofo mienu wetu nsene ho na hwe enti empempi na enkranse na wo se ehye obi a emfa ho bebia benya ho bo ho a classroom no wo ni kwotena ho kra ye try abc dia emfa eno nche se wabon no bibi wo ho a owo mu nimdi a obetimi ayade enti so wo fo ne bua na se o direct na se obisa na o kire bebia na ni je ho na e direct na so otumi kofa or upon a bravery, or no be more independent than your cut in a classroom or by na onya white color job na or no so on piece of our corporate juma issue. Baby, my phone put on my screen. When we school, I'm say they are below some back juma. So that's their downfall. It's made them na me fraud. Actually, my drink a cry say, one co school now say any come when you boo.
Okay.
Nana person me can no. You embo my bonfia. Me no my experience both sides, and I know.
Okay.
The uncle school for the umbrella, they are the sharpest brain I even teach.
Whoa.
Mean dear Mohagro. No, me for the outcomes, me nya quite say, me so boy say, but me who topic na me say no. I just have to come and share what I think. Say, Obi uncle school piano, more be and boom abonfia, or see Juma. That person is even far much smarter than you. So to me, I can kind of me stand no. Into no me sound that was be na my dream change and then me any taste and no. I'll come and run my report to you. Me go so I may bob on man.
Yes, madam.
Me
Thank
that's
you very
the
much.
pray.
That's it.
Good night.
All right. Thank you. Good night. Until Florida. And then I watch Academy of Art and Science. Yeah, yes, seminar. You can join. You can pay for somebody to join. Yes, seminars in United over. A kasa ya and Cambro for the grade. It is work school, so uncle school. It's number. On teach Kurana. We used to get my church room. Bro, well, we guess Mamma Rabi. Therefore, when you Tambiana, what is it? Yes, seminars be say. To say, yeah, Hano. It's an knowledge in here to no man. Awful. Intend can be very complain. He said, you have a bonus. Upon work as an okay. The vibration is not like the other people are so much powerful, but they're exposed to certain knowledge. I have no young shadine, everything. I don't count. So, when some knowledge, it comes through personal development. Complex, normal. Until the pado do no. Topics here treat you high bibria. Omunso omodo magbien. Omasum, omodo makomasum no bon say normal brain statistics. Because the base two, which is the brain, you all have it. The most important thing, the audio tools are again, the amount also. Until they'll be asking, until the person will send a message, maybe 024 6631874. 024 6631874. You can send message on WhatsApp and inquire about the program. Until they'll be asking Academy of Art and Science next Saturday, 9 a.m. and or Pebia Airport residential area. It was.